Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are stepping onto Fast Aim to see who comes out on top today. What a wild start. He nearly went down, but Catalyst manages to scrape through a brutal opening trade. Havoc was just too quick, cutting Catalyst right off that toolbox to take the lead. Catalyst is definitely feeling the pressure after a dominant run of games. Catalyst is really taking control of the pace, effectively neutralizing Havoc's advantage from the ramp. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat, holding the high ground and taking a commanding lead. Havoc manages to pick him off from the toolbox to keep this close. He's really putting his superior ladder standing to the test here. Catalyst makes quick work of him, shutting down any attempt to hold the ramp. The top seed is showing every bit of that rating advantage. Havoc is trailing by 1, struggling to find an answer. His recent run of form usually makes him a tough out. Havoc is on fire right now, completely erasing that early lead by pushing Catalyst right off the ramp. The match is dead, even despite the historical gap between them. What a scramble! He manages to outlast the Chaos to take a narrow lead. This is a tough stretch for the number 3 player. Havoc just dismantled that high ground, dropping him off the wine box to keep the streak alive. He's usually the one causing the problems in this head-to-head. Catalyst secures a clean kill from the ramp to close out the round. He's been incredibly consistent across all his games today. We're all squared at 6-6 heading into the break. Honestly, Havoc is playing way above his usual ranking here. He's keeping pace with a top 3 player, which we didn't necessarily expect to see today. Fresh start for both of them. Unbelievable. Catalyst barely survives that absolute war, finally shaking him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. Havoc is refusing to let this slip quickly, punishing Catalyst for staying up on that box. Both players were fighting for that same space on the ramp, but Catalyst was just a split second faster. The head-to-head history really leans in his favor. Catalyst is just refusing to step down from that window, looking extremely sharp right now. He's really showing why he's sitting in that top 5 spot. Another effortless round for Catalyst, who just cleared him right off that ramp. That's a huge contrast from how his previous map against him went. Holy smokes. What a scramble. He barely clutched that one out with a tiny sliver of health. He completely ignores the defense and just rips right through him on the wine box. Game over. Catalyst shuts the door with an absolute blur of a shot to secure the victory. He just completely outclassed him in that final stretch. Havoc put up a real fight early, but he couldn't keep that momentum going. Welcome to the stream. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst on orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this match as the #1 seed on the ladder. It's a position that looks strong, but he's historically struggled against Catalyst in their most recent encounters. I wonder if he can actually turn the tide today. Simply outclassing him right now. He's just completely in control. A complete turnaround from how he performed yesterday. Wow, that was a nail biter. He nearly threw it away, but he manages to scrap through for another one. A massive swing in confidence after those losses yesterday. Catalyst manages to secure this one, finally getting a point on the board. He's finding some real stability now, shutting the door on Phantom with another clean victory. Phantom really has a distinct advantage on this map, boasting a 62% win rate here. That level of familiarity is exactly why he is managing to stay ahead despite the pressure. It will be interesting to see if he can sustain this momentum against a player who usually has his number. Phantom maintains a comfortable 3-round cushion over Catalyst. The #3 seed is certainly making his presence felt. Unbelievable. He barely survives a brutal trade of fire to secure a 7-3 lead. The world #1 is really putting on a clinic here. Phantom is just ruthless right now, pushing it to 8-3. He's really capitalizing on the momentum, shaking off those earlier losses. Phantom goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is a total reversal of what we expected to see. The top seed is playing way above his recent form and is firmly in the driver's seat. Let's see if Catalyst wakes up. Phantom just extends the gap to 9-4. That was a lightning fast exchange. The top seed is really proving his rank today. Catalyst fights back to bring it to 9-5. He has definitely gotten the better of his opponent in their previous meetings. Catalyst is really putting on the pressure here, closing in quickly on the lead. Phantom holds a strong 4-round lead at 10-6. It is a complete departure from how he fared in their last 3 matches. A wild scramble there, and somehow he walks away with the round despite nearly being wiped out. Still trying to shake off that poor showing from yesterday. Things are getting incredibly tense now. The top seed has almost completely pushed his opponent out of this series. He shuts down that little comeback attempt and moves within striking distance of the victory. And that's it. He secures the finale with a lightning strike to shut the door on this match. He really just wiped the slate clean with that performance, finally getting his revenge for those previous losses. Welcome to Italy. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off today, with the top-seeded favorite looking to maintain their lead. Phantom has a strong historical grip on this match, winning 65% of their past encounters, and honestly that psychological edge usually translates into cleaner opening rounds. Now Havoc just needs to find an answer before this gets out of hand. He's just completely on top of things, moving to a 3-round lead. The top seed is looking absolutely untouchable right now. Simply effortless. He continues his stare with a completely clean exchange. He is simply outclassing his opponent, moving the score to 5-0. The world #1 is making it look simple. Finally some resistance as Havoc drags him down off the wine. Phantom is putting up an impressive 24-19 record across the league today. It's a level of consistency we expect from the top seed, but it's making the uphill battle for Havoc feel even steeper. We'll see if Havoc can actually find a way to disrupt that flow. The momentum shifts right back to the leader, who just walked through that exchange completely unscathed. He manages to secure another round from the wine. He's fighting hard to avoid a repeat of that previous 11-13 loss. Phantom's just cruising along with a commanding 9-2 lead. Phantom heads into the break with a big 9-3 lead. It's a huge start for the top seed, and everything is going exactly as expected so far. Havoc is really struggling to keep up with the pace of this set. Let's see if Havoc can wake up. Phantom still firmly in control at 9-4. He's trying to shake off a rough start to the day. Phantom keeps the pressure high, leading 10-4. His rank 1 status is really on full display today. He's just too quick for him today, leaving Havoc with a mountain to climb. Decisive response from the favorite, putting him just a single round away from victory. He's putting on a masterclass for the crowd today. A scrap for survival here, but he manages to outlast the pressure for a crucial round. Another rapid strike here as he keeps the momentum swinging his way. Absolutely zero hesitation on that final shot. And that is it. Phantom closes out the series right there. He just completely dominated the pace here, and that sub-half-second snapshot was easily the play of the game. Welcome to Mapas. We have Havoc taking on the heavy favorite Catalyst in this exciting head-to-head matchup. Catalyst has dominated this rivalry, winning. Catalyst, Catalyst is just too quick, catching Havoc out from the ramp to take control of the set. He's a tight 3 on the ladder right now. Havoc is making the most of that ramp to keep things completely even. He's really fighting back after that tough loss earlier today. Havoc is really starting to build some serious forward motion here. He's really stepping up against a top 5 rated opponent. Absolutely terrifying speed from Havoc, who is just shredding through these rounds. Catalyst gets an easy answer from the ramp to keep the score tight. The number 3 seed is showing a bit of that composure now. Both players are locked in a dead heat at 4 apiece. Coming into this, Catalyst has won their last 5 meetings. Havoc officially takes the lead with 5 rounds on board. A complete reversal of how their last set ended. Havoc is coming into this with a win rate of 45% on this map. So yeah, he's really capitalizing on the terrain where he traditionally performs better. It's a huge shift in energy from his last few matches where he struggled to find any footing. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we are looking at a real shocker here. Despite the rank difference, the underdog is completely outperforming the top 3 seed right now. Time to see how they adjust. A flawless response from the ramp to keep the momentum shifting back in his favor. Expectations are finally starting to align for the higher seed. He's completely erased the deficit, clawing his way back to a deadlock. It's almost hard to believe the underdog actually held the lead here. The momentum has completely swung, with a 3rd straight victory putting him in the lead. He's playing exactly like the higher seed should be playing. He's simply on another level right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. He's essentially rewritten the script for this entire half. Unbelievable. He survives that exchange with nearly nothing left to keep the run going. That was a nail-biter of an exchange. He shuts the door on any hope for a recovery with a huge play from the ramp. It's a total sea of red for Havoc right now. Havoc finally puts a stop to that run with a grit and grind win. He definitely needs this spark after those 3 straight losses today. He's showing immense grit to put himself just 1 step away from victory. The favorite is proving why he holds the higher seed today. Havoc manages to claw another one back, staying alive in this fight. That was an incredibly fast exchange to close out the round. Unbelievable. He closes out the series with an absolute stunner to secure the victory. He really pushed the pace early on, but that mid-match collapse just cost him everything. He'll be gutted with that. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can claim the win. Phantom currently holds the top spot in our ratings. And it's interesting to see that level of skill translate into confidence right away. The pressure is definitely on Catalyst to close this gap if he wants to maintain his lead in their overall head-to-head history. Phantom is really starting to pull away now. Catalyst is really proving why he's often the favorite in these matchups. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Phantom's reactions are looking sharp right now. Phantom controls the pace with a tight 3-2 lead. He's not letting the map disadvantage discourage him today. Absolute deadlock now. We are all square at 3 apiece. The number 1 seed is feeling the heat right now. And there it is. He's totally seized control of the server with that triple streak. The number 3 seed is playing with immense confidence. And just like that, the series is completely reset. He's definitely showing why he's holding the top spot on the ladder. Phantom's positioning is a dream right now, just claiming another round from that high ground. That is just a complete shutout. He's now rolling through this series with 3 straight wins. The top seed is really playing his role here. He is just untouchable right now, extending that run to 4 before we head into the break. It's 8-4 for Phantom going into the break. While he's making a huge statement right now against the favorite, he's taking full advantage of his high map win rate to put Catalyst on the defensive. Time for the swap. Catalyst historically holds the upper hand in these clashes. It's great to see him digging in and finding some answers. Now, if he can keep this momentum going, the shift in power could happen quickly. Phantom is simply dominating, doubling his opponent's tally. Catalyst is refusing to let this slip away, showing he's still very much in the fight here. The momentum has completely swung. Catalyst is struggling to find any consistency right now. The number 1 seed is putting on a clinic tonight. A clean shot from Phantom to break that little rally and put him on the verge of victory. Catalyst keeps the dream alive with a strong play from the box. He is fighting for every single piece of ground here. Another huge reflex play here, keeping the match alive for the underdog. He's certainly showing a lot of heart to stay in this. Unreal, he secures the final blow and claims the victory. Emotion high, that was a masterclass in map control from the top seed. He really played the Dunes perfectly today, emotion high. Welcome to Fast Aim. Havoc and Phantom are ready to go, though Phantom enters this match as the clear favorite. Phantom has an overwhelming lead in their career head-to-head, winning 65% of their bouts, and honestly it makes the early lead from Havoc look like a complete anomaly. It'll be interesting to see if this is just a fluke or a sign of a deeper slump for the top seed. Phantom holds a slight edge now, leading 2-1. Phantom has really been dominating his recent series of matches. He's simply not letting up, taking full control of the pace with that third straight victory. The world #1 is simply too sharp right now. He answers back quickly, capitalizing on that ramp position to secure a round. Phantom shuts him down from the window, continuing to build a really comfortable cushion. Coming into this, he's really been on a tear lately. Phantom is just way too fast right now, easily tracking Havoc even with the height advantage on the box. Absolutely effortless, he's just completely in charge of the server now. Havoc wins this one as both players fight for control on the ramp. A little spark of hope for the 9th ranked player here. He completely dismantles the top seed from the ramp, proving he can hold his ground. The underdog is certainly making things interesting. Another huge win for the underdog, who completely cleans out the ramp to stay aggressive. The script is completely flipped right now. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, it's a shock to see Havoc matching a player of Phantom's caliber round for round. The underdog is playing way above his usual level right now. New sides, completely clean slate. He claims another one from the wine box, showing some incredible grit to take the lead. The pressure is clearly mounting for the world's top-ranked player. Continues this impressive surge, putting an even greater dent in the favorites' lead. The top seed has never looked this vulnerable. Phantom reacts quickly to the danger and takes him right off the planks to keep things tight. A quick reminder that he is the best player on the ladder. He secures the lead from the ramp, refusing to let his early deficit define this map. Havoc just barely claws back into a one-round advantage. He's been absolutely on fire today, winning his last 3 outings. Unreal. Phantom barely survives with a sliver of health after shaking him off the ramp to tie things up. Phantom is on a roll now, putting together a strong 3-round run to regain the lead. What a response. Havoc takes the round from the wine box to bring this match all the way back to a dead heat. Neither player can truly pull away from this battle. He just shuts that down with a perfect shot, picking Phantom right off the ramp. Absolute precision on that last exchange. Another clinical kill for Havoc, picking him off the ramp to put himself 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable, he closes it out with an effortless shot to secure the victory. Coming off such a cold streak, we didn't expect him to pull off a result like this against the top seed. Total shocker, what a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off in the arena where the favorite looks very strong today. Unreal Catalyst barely scrapes through that exchange on the Tetris, surviving with just a sliver of... Catalyst is just too quick today, putting Havoc down again while he was trying to hold the ramp. Havoc manages to grab this one from the Tetris, keeping the series very close. Catalyst has really dominated this pairing historically. Catalyst has a massive lead over the long haul with 781 total wins in this matchup. You can see that mental edge translating into a very controlled start to this series. Now we just have to see if Havoc can find a way to break that cycle. Catalyst is really keeping the pressure on, picking Havoc right off that Tetris block. Havoc really played it safe up on those blocks to equalize the score. Coming off a tough loss to him earlier on Blame Mappas. Havoc is really starting to put the pressure on, taking the lead by knocking Catalyst off those Tetris blocks. Catalyst makes a quick adjustment and punishes Havoc for playing the high ground. That rank 3 pedigree is showing through as we head deeper into the set. Havoc keeps the momentum swinging, using that Tetris elevation to secure another round. What a scrap, he barely comes out alive from that exchange, edging just ahead as we approach the break. An incredible way to cap off this half of the set. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, Havoc is absolutely refusing to be intimidated by the higher seed here. He's fighting back against the oddsmakers' predictions and keeping this totally deadlocked heading into the switch. Fresh start for both of them. Havoc holds a narrow one-round advantage now. He's really defying that historic win rate advantage. Both players are deadlocked at 7-0 right now. Rough run of form recently for him, though he's holding his own here. The pace of this match is just blistering. Every round is over in a flash as these two trade blows. He's really playing his way back into this set. Havoc is putting on a real display of resilience here given his struggle in the last 24 hours. So yeah, he's really fighting through a rough day to keep his lead. It'll be interesting to see if he can close this out before the higher seed recovers. Absolute deadlock at 9 apiece as we hit round 18. The higher seed is starting to assert himself here. Huge shift in momentum here as Catalyst catches him on the Tetris to secure 3 straight. The top 5% talent is really starting to pull away. Absolute precision on that shot, and now he's completely taking control of the map. Havoc manages to snap that sequence, picking Catalyst right off the Tetris. A flawless read there by Catalyst, putting him just a single round away from victory. Absolutely incredible. Catalyst shuts the door with a final strike from the ramp to close out the series. Havoc really pushed him to the limit today, proving he can go toe-to-toe with the best in the business. He definitely kept the pressure on. What a fight! Welcome to Italy. We have a huge matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst in this elimination battle. Phantom is really embracing his home territory here with a 65% win rate on this specific layout. And since he already took a game of Catalyst earlier today, we might be seeing a genuine shift in their rivalry. Phantom holds a slim lead as we enter round 4. He is certainly playing like the top seed right now. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Neither player is letting the other breathe for a second. Phantom is just one step ahead at 3-2. A huge clash given how closely these two are matched on the ladder. And just like that, Catalyst ties things up at 3-all. He's clearly not feeling the pressure of playing the #1 seed. The table has completely turned and Catalyst now has all the momentum on his side. The world, #3, is definitely making his presence felt. Phantom responds immediately to bring the score level. The overall head-to-head record is almost a perfect split between them. Phantom regains the upper hand, pushing the lead to 5-4. He's leaning into that top ranking right now. Another quick reflexive shot secures the round and pushes the lead back to 6-4. He just can't be stopped, pulling ahead to a 7-4 lead as we head toward the break. A really clean sequence of rounds to end the first half. Phantom goes into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. The underdog is completely defying the odds here. He's taken full advantage of his 65% map win rate to put himself in a great spot. Catalyst needs a spark right now. Catalyst holds a narrow historical lead with a 425 total round advantage over the course of their rivalry. So yeah, it's interesting to see him fighting back since he's normally the one favored to win these encounters. He'll need to sustain this push if he wants to overturn the current score. Phantom is really starting to pull away at 9-6. A scrappy win here, showing a lot of grit from the man trailing in the count. That was a tough battle, but he managed to edge it out. He manages to pluck him off the wine, continuing this impressive surge. This is a complete shift from what we expected coming into the series. Phantom answers back, putting himself up 10-8. It is a tight window of separation between the top two seeds. Phantom is really starting to put a grip on this series. Just a few more points now to close it out. What a fight. Phantom barely scrapes through that exchange and now stands on the verge of victory. The pressure is really mounting for the man in second place. Absolutely spectacular ending. He closes out the map in complete fashion to secure the victory. He really lived up to that top billing today. This is just a dominant run of form for the man in the #1 spot. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Havoc and the top-ranked Phantom facing off to see who comes out on top. Phantom has dominated this pairing in the past, winning over 65% of their head-to-head matchups. It's a massive historical advantage that usually spells trouble for anyone facing it. Let's see if Havoc can shake that pattern early today. Phantom holds a slim lead as we head back out. He looks every bit the top seed today. These exchanges are getting shorter and shorter, and Phantom is definitely the one with the quicker eyes right now. Phantom's 3 rounds put him firmly in control here. He's coming into this server on a tough run of form lately. Phantom's cruising right now, leading by 2 rounds. The number 1 seed is looking sharp right now. Havoc has tightened things up and we're suddenly looking at a dead heat here. Havoc certainly knows how to keep this one competitive. We've got a total deadlock at 4 apiece. A tough stretch for the top-ranked seed today. Phantom puts a stop to that little rally, catching Havoc just as he tried to push out from the ramp. He's looking more like the world's top seed now. Havoc is really making this a battle of nerves, consistently finding the entry to keep things level. Havoc has finally clawed back to a 1-round lead. That's a surprising swing considering the ratings gap. We're locked at 6-6 heading into the switch. Honestly, the world number 1 hasn't been able to pull away from Havoc at all. This is looking way closer than the ranking suggested. Fresh start for both players now. Phantom reads that play perfectly, shutting Havoc down right as he tried to hold the ramp. He's definitely putting that 24-19 day to good use. Havoc manages to shut things down on the ramp and keeps this battle completely open. He's really fighting against the grain here. Havoc just edges ahead, taking a slim 1-round lead. He just wipes him right off the ramp, and that is 3 in a row for the underdog. Hard to believe we're seeing this from the league's top player. Phantom shuts him down on the ramp to keep the deficit to a single round. The top seed is showing that raw talent again. Havoc manages to hold that ground on the ramp to keep his momentum swinging forward. It is becoming very difficult for the favorite to regain control here. Havoc takes a 10-9 lead and looks unstoppable. A crucial stop to prevent this from sliding away. And now we're back to a 10-10 stalemate. A tough road for him today after that loss to Catalyst. Absolutely clinical. He's completely shifted the energy back in his favor with another flawless round. Unreal. He just barely survived that exchange to drag the game back to a dead even split. He's really clinging to the edge of his seat now. A total shutdown there, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. That's a lot of pressure for the underdog to handle now. And there it is. Phantom seals the victory with a perfect final exchange. He really had the top seed shaking in his boots for a while there. Just an incredible effort from Havoc today. What a fight. Welcome to the Junes. We have Havoc taking on the favorite Catalyst in today's match. Good luck to both players. Catalyst looks a step ahead right out of the gate, quickly shutting Havoc down despite the height advantage. A strong start for the higher rated man here. Havoc answers back immediately, taking Catalyst right off the box to even things up. Havoc holds a substantial historical advantage on this specific map, boasting a 57% win rate. It's a stark contrast to the head-to-head history where Catalyst usually holds the upper hand. It will be interesting to see if that map preference can outweigh the raw skill gap here. Havoc is showing some real persistence here, taking control of the map by clearing him off the box. Teed up at 3 apiece, we are completely deadlocked. The top 5 caliber is showing from the favorite. Catalyst edges ahead, currently leading the tally 4-3. The momentum is swinging back and forth constantly. Neither player is letting the other breathe in this set. Havoc just surge ahead to take a 5-4 lead. The number 3 seed is really feeling the pressure right now. Catalyst manages to put a stop to that mini run by knocking Havoc right off the box. He's definitely playing like a top 3 seed right now. Catalyst reclaims the lead, now sitting at 6-5. He's clearly finding his form after that rough series with Phantom. We go into the break deadlocked at 6 apiece. I mean, Havoc is absolutely holding his own here. He's proving that his map advantage is real, making this a much closer fight than the rankings suggested. Fresh sides, let's see who blinks first. Havoc bounces on the lead, pushing it to 7-6. He's certainly putting that high volume experience to use. And we're back to a deadlock at 7-0. This is a tough day so far for Havoc, who's only managed 1 victory. Havoc is really playing the long game here, consistently finding a way to keep the score tight. He's managing to flip the script on his head-to-head record. Total parity now as Catalyst levels this at 8 apiece. He's really showing why he holds that top 3 rank. Havoc jumps back in front, making it 9-8. Both players are clearly feeling the weight of their recent losses today. The exchanges have become lightning fast. Neither one is letting the other take a second to react. Catalyst claws back the lead, now leading 10-9. His strong form lately is really translating into a late game surge. He just completely dismantled him off the box, putting himself firmly back in control. Simply unstoppable right now as he secures another win, putting himself just 1 step away from the victory. Havoc keeps his hopes alive with a huge clutch, refusing to go down without a fight. That's an impressive display of grit given the gap in their ladder ratings. What a finish. Catalyst closes it out right now to take the entire match. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he managed to overcome the map disadvantage and get it done. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on orange for this match. Let's see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this as the top-rated player in the league, but the numbers show he has a very long history of struggle against this opponent. The head-to-head gap is nearly identical, which means any early momentum is huge. We have to see if the favorite can actually close this out today. Catalyst holds the edge with a 2-1 lead. He's proving why he usually carries the favorite tag in this pairing. These opening rounds are just a coin flip with both players alternating kills. It's a dead heat right now. Phantom pulls ahead with a tight 3-2 lead. His focus looks sharp after that 13-11 victory over Havoc. And we are back to a deadlock at 3-all. Catalyst is really starting to build some momentum here, putting a lot of pressure on Phantom. That head-to-head history is really starting to show its weight. Now we're totally tied up at 4 apiece. The top seed is really fighting to keep the pressure high. Unbelievable. He almost went down, but barely manages to scrape through that ward to take a 5-4 lead. He is certainly looking to make a statement in this series. Catalyst answers right back to level things at 5. Both of these top-tier talents are refusing to budge. Phantom has another gear to reclaim and narrow 1-round lead. A really disciplined performance from the world #1 tonight. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a bit surprising to see the underdog fighting for the upper hand here. He's really capitalizing on his superior map win rate to keep Catalyst on the defensive. Time to see a response from Catalyst. Phantom keeps the lead, extending it to 7-6. That was a lightning-fast engagement to get things back to within 1. Phantom is really taking control now, having won 25 of his matches today. It's clear he's using that confidence to push his advantage in this specific map pairing. He needs to keep this momentum if he wants to avoid a late collapse. Pure chaos now as Catalyst forces an 8-8 stalemate. He's really proving to be a tough puzzle for the favorite today. He's on fire, taking 3 straight to reclaim the lead. That's a very swift response to reclaim the lead. Another effortless point for the trailing player, who is now totally in control of the tempo. He's simply unstoppable right now, securing another point to keep the streak alive. A huge moment of resilience as he holds the bleeding and keeps his hopes alive. Critical stand from the league's top-rated star. That was a picture-perfect spray to put the pressure firmly back on the favorite. The pressure is definitely weighing on the top seed here. What a sight! He refuses to go down easy, cutting the lead back to 2. He's fighting for every single point to stay alive in this one. What a finish! Catalyst comes out on top in that final exchange to seal the deal. He just completely shuts down the #1 seed when it counts. Talk about a statement win for the underdog. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We've got Havoc and Phantom facing off today, with the top-seeded Phantom entering as the clear favorite. Phantom enters this series with a strong 63% win rate on this specific map. Well, starting the match down a round puts a bit of pressure on him to prove those numbers are still valid today. Let's see if the top seed can adjust quickly. He's just unstoppable right now, putting him away from the Tetris to move to 3-0. A perfect response from Phantom to keep things interesting and cut into that lead. It's a relief to see the favorite finally get around on the board. Havoc is capitalizing on the high ground here, effectively utilizing that Tetris to hold the lead. A stark contrast to their last meeting on red line. He's refusing to fade away, picking up another round to stay in this fight. He really needs to find a way to close the gap early. What a turnaround. He's showing some serious grit to erase that early deficit. He's proving that higher seed ranking is well deserved. Havoc is currently fighting through a rough patch, having gone 1-6 in the last day. It makes this early lead even more impressive given how struggling he's been lately. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually maintain this pace. Absolutely wild. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to bring the tally back to a dead heat. Total chaos. We have a complete deadlock in this set. Havoc noses ahead, claiming a narrow 6-5 advantage. Just a few hours ago, he was dealing with a tough loss against Catalyst. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, this is a surprising look for the world number one. Havoc is playing way above his usual level to keep the map perfectly balanced heading into the switch. New side, new chance. Total shut out to start the half, and he is really beginning to claw his way back into this contest. The momentum is shifting back to where the oddsmakers expected it. Havoc was waiting for him, just shutting down that play from the ramp. The world number one is certainly feeling the heat now. Havoc pulls back in front, leading 8-7. He's really making the top seed work for this one. Another huge point for Havoc, using the Tetris again to extend his lead to 9-7. Phantom responds with a lightning-fast flick, showing some real fight to close this gap. It's a massive confidence boost for a player currently listed as the top seed. Absolute precision there. He's showing incredible poise to bring this series right back to a deadlock. Havoc reclaimed the lead, putting him up 10-9. Havoc is putting on a clinic with those high-angle shots, really pushing the pace now. It's a massive shift from the usual results between these two. Absolutely ruthless. He digs in from the ramp and puts himself on the verge of victory. The pressure is mounting for the top seed to pull this back. Unbelievable! He claws back from the brink of death to seal the victory and take the series. It just proved that the rankings don't mean anything when you're playing this aggressively. Truly an incredible statement victory. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a match between Havoc and the heavily favored Catalyst. Good luck to both. Catalyst has a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, winning over 70% of their total encounters. It's clear that Havoc is fighting an uphill battle here today. He'll need to maintain this early pressure if he wants to pull off an upset. Havoc is absolutely on fire, leading 2-1. He's proving that the rating gap isn't everything today. Havoc is putting on a real clinic here. He's just completely owning the early stages of this duel. It's a complete reversal from their last encounter on the dunes. A rapid reaction secures a third straight victory for the underdog. He really needs to shake off that recent loss to Phantom. Unbelievable, he's now taken 4 straight, putting a serious dent in his opponent's confidence. Catalyst manages to secure this one and finally breaks that momentum. Havoc has struggled recently, winning only 30% of his last 10 matches. So yeah, it's really something to see him push such a heavy lead. He is playing with a lot of confidence right now. Catalyst reads that position perfectly and takes Havoc right off the Tetris blocks. The top 5% player is finally starting to push back. Havoc still holds a commanding 3-round cushion. He's outplayed his opponent in their last 5 head-to-head meetings. Havoc is sitting on an 8-4 lead at the break. I mean, he's making this look easy despite being the underdog. It is a shock considering Catalyst has won the vast majority of their total encounters. Time to see if the roles flip. Catalyst just cuts the lead back to 3. He's certainly showing a bit more resilience than we've seen today. Another flawless takedown as he continues this surge toward a comeback. The high seed is finally starting to flex his muscles. The momentum is shifting completely as the favorite continues this impressive tier. He's looking completely locked in right now. A sharp reaction from Havoc to stop that run from continuing. Havoc takes that one right from the Tetris, firmly putting the pressure back on Catalyst. He's really defying the odds in this particular series. He's completely back in charge, taking another quick fight to extend his current run. Catalyst catches his breath with another quick response. He's showing why he's sitting so high in the rankings. He claws back into the driver's seat, leaving the match hanging by a thread. Showing exactly why he belongs in those top tiers. He keeps the lead comfortably from the Tetris as he denies the quick finish. A surprising turn of events compared to his usual dominance. He's refusing to go down without a fight, digging in deeper as the pressure mounts. The gap in the rankings is starting to matter here. He just wipes out that high position, completing a hat-trick of rounds as the pressure reaches a boiling point. What a finish! Havoc closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. He really stepped up when it counted to pull off a massive upset. This is a huge confidence booster for the lower seed. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst today on Mapas to see who comes out on top. What a scrap. Both players were nearly empty, but Catalyst manages to claw out the win. A very narrow gap between these two in the rankings. Phantom is historically a powerhouse on this specific map with a 70% win rate. You know, seeing him drop the first couple of rounds is a bit surprising. The pressure is really starting to mount for the top seed to get back into this. Catalyst is absolutely dominating right now, leading 3-1. Catalyst had the upper hand in their very last meeting too. Phantom is answering back quickly. He refuses to let Catalyst build any real forward momentum here. He's fighting for a chance to reverse that recent loss to Catalyst. Catalyst is cruising with a commanding 4-2 lead. The top seed is certainly feeling some heat right now. Unbelievable, he survives on a mere sliver of health after an absolute war of attrition. He's really leaning into that historical edge in their head-to-head series. Phantom keeps his cool and picks him off the ramp, narrowing the gap to 2. The momentum is shifting back to the favor. He's showing some incredible grit, taking this one in a very one-sided affair. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the current lead. Absolute momentum shift as he equalizes the series. Everything is back on the table now. Catalyst takes a clean round to nudge the lead back to 6-5. The world number 1 is really fighting uphill today. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break, and honestly this is exactly what we expected from the favorite today. He's keeping a tight grip on the series despite that late push from Phantom. Let's see if the side swap helps. Catalyst is really thriving in this environment, as we've seen him pull off an impressive 2022 run of games across the board today. Seeing that consistency play out here is huge, especially since he's currently outperforming the world number 1 in this specific series. Wow, he barely makes it out of that exchange alive. A crucial stop for the top seed to keep things interesting. Puts on a clinic from the ramp, continuing this strong push to close the gap. He's finally starting to look like the heavy favorite again. He is on fire right now, absolutely cruising through this comeback attempt. Just a complete contrast to how he looked in the first half. Catalyst puts a stop to the slide with a quick burst, extending his lead to 10-8. That's an incredibly tight margin between these two on the ladder. Screaming intensity in that trade, but Catalyst barely hangs on to claim the round. His long-term head-to-head record is starting to show its weight. He is refusing to let up, staying sharp to close the gap further. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get things back on track. He's really digging in here, taking another clean round to keep the pressure high. The momentum is completely flipping in this final stretch. What a turnaround! He just wipes the floor with him from the ramp to tie this series up. Just a flat-out blitz to reset this. He's just unstoppable right now. He takes another one to put himself on the edge of victory. He is playing a completely different game than he was earlier. What a finish! He secures the final kill with a perfect shot to complete the incredible comeback. The world number 1 finally gets his revenge, erasing that previous loss in the most dramatic way possible. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Berserk League Duels. We've got Havoc and Phantom facing off on fast aim to see who wins. Havoc gets the early lead, using the ramp to grab that first point. Starting strong for the guy sitting at rank 7. Phantom holds a massive 65% win rate in their overall head-to-head history. It's clear that the top seed usually finds a way to shut down this particular matchup. Now we just have to see if that dominance holds up today. Phantom just tore through that defense, dropping his opponent right off the wine box. He's really putting that #1 ranking on display. A quick exchange and Havoc takes this one, keeping the gap small. Phantom's looking solid with a comfortable 2-point cushion. His 24-18 record over the last day shows he's firmly in control. Havoc manages to secure the trade, catching Phantom while he was holding the ramp. Things are looking very similar to their last encounter on Blame map. Havoc recently managed to take a full map off his opponent. It's that confidence that's keeping him in the game despite the current score. He'll need to lean on that momentum if he wants to close this gap. Phantom's just cruising with a 3-round lead right now. Quick and decisive, a few seconds back. He's simply too consistent on this particular map. Phantom completely shuts down the play, picking Havoc right off the window to extend his lead. Havoc controls the exchange from the ramp to bring the score to 4-7. The favorite is finally feeling some pressure here. We head into the break with Phantom leading 8-4. I mean, this is exactly how we expected this matchup to start. The top seed is simply playing his game right now. Havoc needs to find another gear. Phantom is nearly unstoppable, pushing the lead to 9-4. He's really putting that top tier rating on the line. Havoc's holding his own from the ramp, keeping this set from sliding away completely. He's fighting for a really tough day with that 3-6 record. Phantom simply outpicked him here, securing the win from the toolbox. The top-rated guy in the league is making it look easy. Phantom is just blinking and winning. These reactions are getting faster and faster. The matchup history really shows who controls the pace today. Havoc manages to outplay him, picking Phantom right off the toolbox to keep the fight alive. Phantom just barely survived that exchange to put himself on match point. He really clung to that tiny bit of health to seal it. What a finish! Phantom closes out the series with an absolute blur of a round to secure the map. He just looked far more comfortable on this map today. A complete shutout from the top seed. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Havoc and Catalyst are stepping up, and we'll see if the favorite can hold their ground here. Catalyst historically holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head record, but Havoc is coming off a fresh victory against him in their last meeting. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence carries over for the rest of the set. Havoc's now firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. Tough break for the higher rated player to be trailing right now. We've got a deadlock on our hands. These two are trading rounds back and forth perfectly. Havoc is playing aggressive right now, just catching Catalyst from the ground while he was perched up top. The rank 3 player is feeling the heat right now. And just like that, Catalyst levels the playing field. He's certainly making the most of his higher rank today. Catalyst just tore right through him while he was perched up on that box. He's putting together a long day of matches overall. What a scramble! He barely survives that exchange to secure a third straight win. He's certainly proving his elite rating in this server. A completely untainted round for Catalyst, who just can't be stopped right now. He's just completely in control, extending his lead to a commanding 4 rounds. A sharp reaction from Havoc to get back on the board. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Everything is lining up exactly as expected. The rank 3 player is safely in control, but Havoc is still well within striking distance. Time to swap sides. Havoc currently holds a surprising map advantage with a 57% win rate here. It's a huge contrast to how he usually matches up against the top 3 player in the league. He'll need to lean into that familiarity if he wants to close this gap. Catalyst is cruising with a free round cushion. Catalyst is really stretching this lead out. Havoc is going to have a steep climb if he wants to get back into this. Havoc looks far more comfortable today, putting a fast end to that round from the box. He is putting on a show right now, putting together another effortless win to keep the pressure high. He's finally starting to chip away at that lead. Catalyst really needs to tighten things up. He's allowing too many opportunities for Havoc to stay in this. Unreal. He survives a brutal exchange on the absolute brink to keep these hopes alive. That was an absolute nail-biter of an exchange. Catalyst puts himself on the box to secure a huge 12-9 advantage. Hard to shake that rank 3 pedigree in the closing moments. What a finish! Catalyst secures the final round to close out the series. Despite the map advantage for Havoc, it just wasn't enough to overcome the sheer consistency we saw tonight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have a great matchup today as Phantom and Catalyst face off on red line. Phantom starts strong by taking control of the ramp, putting some early pressure on Catalyst. Expected a quick start from the number 1 seed. Phantom holds a slight edge in the head-to-head overall, though that's a near mirror image of their long history together. Well, it's interesting because Catalyst usually looks like the favorite in these matchups. He'll need to find some answers quickly to avoid a landslide. Catalyst gets a clean read on the Tetris and secures the round. He's proving why he belongs in this tier of competition. Phantom is absolutely dominating this set, leading 4-1. He's really making the most of that top seed status today. A huge push from the ramp by Catalyst to close the gap to 4-2. It's the kind of fighting spirit he showed in that 13-11 win against Zenith. Phantom just can't be shaken today, quickly reclaiming that high ground to keep the pressure on. The number 1 seed is making it look easy so far. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that fight from the ramp, clutching a victory with a sliver of health. A tough spot for the number 3 rated player. Simply breathless. Phantom barely hangs on with a tiny sliver of health to secure this one. He's really putting that ranking gap on display right now. The high ground is proving too much to handle as he fires down from the ramp to keep the streak rolling. He's really taking advantage of the momentum from that win on Blame Mappas. Catalyst finds the opening to knock him off the Tetris as the first half nears its end. Timely stop for the challenger before we head into the break. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is a total reversal of the pre-match script. Catalyst had the historical map edge here, but he's struggling to keep up with the current pace. Time to see if the roles flip. Phantom quickly answers back by picking him off the Tetris, keeping the momentum firmly in his favor. That top ranking is really staring Catalyst in the face now. Wow, what a scramble. Catalyst barely survives that exchange to knock him off the ramp. He's starting to find his footing in this half. Phantom secures another round by picking him off the ramp, really asserting his presence in the server. His recent form has been a bit shaky compared to those top tier stats. What a fight! He just barely claws through the chaos to knock the opponent off the ramp. He's just an absolute wall right now. Goodness, that was close. He just barely edges out the victory to put himself one away from the win. It's just a complete mismatch of styles tonight. Absolute perfection from the top seed to close it out and secure the victory. He's really rewriting the script today, just completely shutting down the historical advantage Catalyst usually has on this map. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off today, with Phantom entering as the heavy favorite. Phantom has absolutely owned the head-to-head history here, winning over 65% of their lifetime meetings. It's clear that psychological edge is carrying over into this game after he beat Havoc in their most recent series. It will be a steep hill for Havoc to climb if he can't find a way to disrupt that flow. Phantom keeps the lead, putting Havoc in a hole. He's certainly looking like the top seed on the ladder today. We've got a dead heat early on. Neither side is willing to give an inch in these opening rounds. Phantom's just barely holding on to his slender lead. The number 1 seed is certainly showing his class. Phantom has a commanding lead at 4-2. That's a very solid start for the top-rated player in the league. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now on a 3-round tier. He looks nearly flawless following that strong start to the day. He's completely untouchable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. The top seed is simply outclassing him right now. Absolutely crushing. He's now staring down a 5-round streak. That was incredibly fast. He just keeps stacking them up, bringing the total to 6 straight wins. He's completely out of control right now, extending that run to 7 straight. He's been absolutely locked in since the start of the day. Phantom takes a huge lead at 9-3. And honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see from the world number 1. He's just too sharp for Havoc right now. Completely capitalizing on his high map win rate. Time to switch sides. Phantom is simply in a different gear today, and you can see it in that 24-18 record he's put up over the last day. He's carrying an incredible amount of confidence into this series. It's becoming very difficult for Havoc to find any breathing room. Havoc is putting up a fight here, making sure it's not just a total walkover for the favorite. He just needed one more burst to seal the deal, and that's exactly what he got. That was a fast response to get right back in control. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect final shot to secure the victory. That's a textbook way to end it. He's just looking far too sharp right now for anyone to keep up. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Mappas, with Catalyst entering the match as the favorite. Catalyst dominates the lifetime rivalry with a massive 71% win rate. He's normally the clear favorite in this head-to-head, but the map dynamics could be shifting things. We'll see if that historical edge holds through the first half. Havoc is tearing down a dominant 2-1 lead. That top 5 rank is starting to show. Catalyst is really starting to seize control here, shutting down Havoc's attempt to hold the ramp. The momentum has completely shifted, and he's now on a 3-round tear. He's certainly playing like a top 5 talent right now. And that levels the playing field, bringing the score to a dead heat. He's shaking off that rough start to the day. Catalyst takes the lead, pushing the tally to 4-3. He's staying remarkably consistent throughout this session. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, quickly cleaning Havoc off the ramp to extend that lead. He's certainly making the most of his 21 games today. Catalyst holds a slim 5-4 edge now. That's exactly what he needs after those tough losses to Phantom. Havoc strikes back and we are tied at 5 apiece. He's fighting through a really tough stretch today. A fierce trade-off a few seconds in, and he manages to outlast the exchange to take the lead. He is really fighting for his life today. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. The favorite hasn't quite pulled away here. Havoc is playing with a lot of confidence despite that historical gap in their head-to-head records. A fresh start for both sides now. Havoc claws back in front, taking a 7-6 lead. Quite the shift from that previous matchup they had together. Havoc has entered this map with a significant advantage in his win rate, over 1,000 games played here. It's really giving him the confidence he needs to keep the pressure on. If he can keep this pace, he might actually pull off a major upset. He completely deletes him off that ramp, showing a lot of grit to stay in this fight. A clean stop for him to get back in this. Wow, a complete scramble where he barely claws his way out alive. A strong showing considering his tougher luck across the board today. Havoc is really starting to distance himself here, putting out some seriously fast numbers to push this lead further. Havoc is on fire, comfortably securing another round from the ramp and putting himself just 1 away from victory. What an incredible way to seal the deal. Havoc closes it out with 13 rounds to take the victory. Huge statement from the underdog here, finally snapping that long losing streak against his rival. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Phantom takes an early lead, securing that first point from the ramp. The top seed looks ready to keep that rolling. Phantom is making the most of those vertical angles, putting a lot of pressure on Catalyst right out of the gate. Phantom has consistently performed better on this map with a 67% win rate. You know, it's a huge gap compared to what we see from Catalyst, since they've met so many times. That historical familiarity should be working in the leader's favor tonight. Catalyst is really struggling to close the 4-point gap. He's definitely proving why he's sitting at the top of our rating. Catalyst shows some real grit here, managing to clear the ramp and narrow the gap. He's playing the spoiler perfectly as the underdog here. Phantom stays firmly in control with a 5-2 lead. Just a quick reminder that he's the current #1 seed. Phantom extends his grip to 6-2 after that round. Just a repeat of the result from their previous encounter. He's just on another level right now, securing 3 in a row to push his lead to 7-2. He's just completely in control, putting together 4 straight to push his lead to a commanding 8. A stark contrast to Catalyst's recent loss against Havoc. Catalyst puts a stop to the run by picking him off the ramp. A nice little spark of life for the 3rd ranked player. Phantom holds a huge 9-3 lead going into the break. I mean, Catalyst was supposed to run away with this one, but the underdog is just completely outplaying him right now. Let's see if Catalyst can wake up. Phantom has been in incredible form lately, putting together a 4-game win streak across his last few series. It's really showing in how he's dismantled an opponent who is usually a much tougher match for him. We're seeing a total reversal of the typical dynamic here. Phantom's now 10 rounds up, putting on a clinic. A strong head-to-head record helps him keep the pressure on. Phantom quickly shuts that down, punishing Catalyst the moment he showed himself in the window. The #3 seed is really feeling the heat right now. Another quick blow for the top seed, and he is now just a single round away from victory. His high rating is definitely showing in this series. What a conclusion. Phantom shuts the door on the series and earns the victory. He's been absolutely untouchable today, and that reaction time on his fastest round was just scary. Welcome to the Dunes map. We have Havoc taking on the top-seeded Phantom in this exciting match. Phantom wasted no time outplaying Havoc from the ground, putting the #1 seed in control early. Phantom holds a significant lead over Havoc in their long-term history. Well, that historical dominance usually translates into a huge mental advantage. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can shake that off to pull off an upset here. We've got a deadlock now with Havoc and Phantom tied. He's definitely fighting the good fight against the top seed. Havoc has all the momentum right now, taking control of the map as the pressure mounts for Phantom. Phantom is used to a higher win rate than this. A lightning fast reaction from Phantom, and both of them were fighting for that high ground. Havoc manages to edge ahead by a single point. The top seed is definitely feeling some pressure now. They're completely neck and neck at 4 apiece. He's definitely showing why he's ranked first on the ladder. Phantom is really starting to put the pressure on here, reclaiming a slender lead with a couple of quick wins. Phantom is absolutely rolling now, finishing the round completely unscathed. Coming off a huge 13-5 win against Catalyst earlier, he's just unstoppable right now. A quick response from Havoc to keep things tight before we head into the break. Phantom heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is exactly how we thought it would go. The world #1 is firmly in control, though Havoc is keeping it competitive. Let's see if Havoc digs in. Phantom is really finding his groove today with a 23-18 record so far. It's clear he's carrying that momentum right now. This level of confidence makes it very difficult for anyone to build an actual lead against him. And he's back in control, picking up another easy kill to put himself just 3 rounds away from the victory. A sharp pick from Havoc keeps things moving, though the gap remains significant. Phantom still holding a comfortable 3-round cushion. He's showing a lot of heart against the top-rated player here. These exchanges are getting incredibly short. Neither player is giving an inch of space these days. His current form is just too consistent to shake. Havoc is really digging his heels in here, refusing to let this slide away. He is definitely fighting back after that blowout loss on Orange. Phantom makes quick work of the opposition, picking him right off the box to move within striking distance of the win. What a finish! Phantom secures the final point and claims the match. He's just on a different level today. Even with the resistance, it's clear why he's sitting at the top of the rankings. Welcome everyone. We're on Italy for a great matchup between Havoc and the heavily favored Catalyst. Absolute chaos here. Havoc barely survives that encounter, clutching out a victory with a sliver of... Catalyst holds a massive historical lead with over 700 rounds won in their head-to-head history. It's a stark contrast to Havoc's recent victory against him in a previous match today. We'll see if that early confidence can actually hold up against the stats. He just wipes him off the Tetris, putting a firm grip on this early stretch. Expected the number 4 seed to take control like this. He just can't stop the bleeding, letting himself get picked off the Tetris again. That higher rating is really starting to show. Another swift victory for the leader, completely dismantling any hope of a comeback. His recent struggles against Phantom haven't slowed him down here. A tough duel here, but he manages to dig deep and edge out the victory. He's definitely showing that top 10 form today. Catalyst just didn't let Havoc stay comfortable up there. He punished that high ground almost immediately. Havoc is clearly fighting an uphill battle with a 4-10 record today. It's a tough day at the office, but he's proved already that he can handle the pressure in this specific pair. He just needs to keep this momentum rolling if he wants to bridge the gap. Havoc is on fire, simply picking him off the vine to keep this surge going. We're all tied up at 6-6. This is far closer than anyone predicted given their total history together. Havoc is trading blows with the top seed right now and he looks ready to push for a huge upset here. Time to see who blinks first. Catalyst retakes a slim lead, putting him up 7-6. His current session total of 21 wins shows how active he's been today. He manages to secure the kill in a frantic exchange, bringing the series back to a dead heat. The underdog is refusing to fold, fighting through the damage to claim a narrow lead. He keeps this run alive by knocking his opponent right off the Tetris. This is an unbelievable shift in the dynamic of this map. Catalyst answers right back by catching his opponent off the Tetris. The 4 seed is fighting to stay in this game. Catalyst is really starting to put the pressure back on, taking a narrow lead for now. He shuts that door completely, taking full control with an effortless triple round run. What a way to answer. Havoc puts an end to that run and forces a deadlock at 10 apiece. That was an incredibly fast reaction to secure the round, really showing off the raw speed of the top seed. He keeps his composure here to secure a massive lead, and now Catalyst is just one round away from victory. A lightning fast response from Havoc, who refuses to let the match end just yet. Unreal. He's completely erased the deficit, forcing a deadlock and sending us straight into overtime. Both players are firing at a blistering pace right now, with these exchanges wrapping up in a heartbeat. Pure precision to seize the lead right here. Catalyst is simply too fast for him right now, taking that duel from the Tetris with ease. He is just refusing to give in, shutting this exchange down instantly. He's simply not slowing down, securing another perfect exchange to keep this surge alive. becoming quite a fight for the underdog. He is absolutely unstoppable right now, simply deleting his opponent from that high ground to bring him to the edge of victory. A swift reply from the favorite, taking full control to put his opponent in a desperate spot. Catalyst barely holds the line at 16-15. Catalyst extends his lead to 17-15 after that masterclass. That top 10 ranking is certainly weighing in now. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat at 18-15. Absolute dominance in this final stretch. Havoc claws back a bit, making it 16-18. The gap in skill hasn't mattered at all in this series. Catalyst holds a free round cushion at 19-16. He really pushed the top seed to the limit in overtime, but that final surge was just too much. He definitely fought his way back into this one. What a match. Welcome everyone! We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off in the arena to see who comes out on top today. What a fight. Phantom barely scrapes through that one, picking the opponent off the Tetris. Looking at the ladder, it's a clash of the top three. Catalyst has an impressive 70% win rate on this map. It's a strong baseline, but we have to remember that Phantom is coming off a very dominant victory in their last direct encounter. It'll be interesting to see who settles into the lead first. Phantom catches him from the ramp to keep things perfectly level. The world #1 is making his presence felt here. Phantom holds a narrow lead as we head into round 6. His confidence is speaking after that run of wins today. Catalyst is playing with a lot of speed right now, cleaning that up quickly to force the tie. Unreal. That was a brutal trade of damage, but he manages to survive the exchange. His current form is frightening, having easily brushed aside Havoc earlier today. Phantom is putting on a clinic right now with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this set. Catalyst usually enjoys the upper hand in their history, but he's simply not finding any answers for the world #1 right now. Catalyst really used that elevation on the ramp to take control here, putting a lot of pressure on Phantom. He stays untouchable from the Tetris, keeping the heat on as we head toward the break. He's really tightened the grip on this series. We're all square at 6 apiece. The heavy favorite isn't putting on the show we expected today. Phantom is holding his own and refusing to buckle, which makes this a total toss-up moving into the second half. Let's see if anyone breaks away. Catalyst pulls ahead, holding a slim 7-6 lead. He's managed to keep the overall head-to-head firmly in his favor. Phantom manages to secure a big one from the ramp, and this series is officially a deadlock. A total deadlock given how close their all-time numbers are. Phantom sneaks back in front, clutching an 8-7 lead. He seems to be riding the same wave we saw in that match on Fast Aim. And just like that, Catalyst brings us right back to a dead heat at 8-all. Phantom is really putting the pressure on now, moving one step closer to sealing this away. Phantom extends the gap to 10-8, looking really strong. He's definitely looking comfortable today after that high-scoring win earlier. What a nail-biter. He manages to scrape by with just 9 HP to secure his third straight win. That top seat is truly showing his class today. Catalyst responds immediately, proving he's not going to fold under the pressure. That was a much cleaner finish than the last. He's back in control and now just one step away from victory. Everything is leaning heavily in favor of the top seed now. A sharp response from Catalyst, who manages to pick him right off the box. Still fighting an uphill battle despite the recent push. He puts on a show from the ramp to keep the dream alive. His precision is simply out of this world in the late stages. Absolutely incredible. This resurgence culminates in a dead heat, forcing a tense overtime. Huge exchange there, but Phantom comes out on top to seize a one-round advantage. That puts him in a great spot compared to their last outing. He's really putting the pressure on now. Catalyst is starting to look shaky in these late-game exchanges. He's playing like the undisputed top dog today. He's simply too fast, stepping up to secure a huge 3-round streak. He's fully capitalizing on the gap in their overall rankings. A gorgeous response from Catalyst, shutting things down instantly to keep this dream alive. A crucial piece of ground reclaimed for the trailing side. A perfect final shot. Closes the door on the match, securing the victory for Phantom. He really dug deep to close this out in overtime. Catalyst put up a massive fight to stay in it. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Phantom facing off on Mappas with the favorite looking for another strong win. Phantom is comfortably the top seed on our ladder and is showing exactly why he's rated so high early on. That overall dominance translates to this head-to-head as well, where he's taken the lion's share of their encounters. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can find any answer to that pressure. Another clean win here, as he pulls further away with a 3-round lead. Just a complete mirror of their last encounter today. He's simply too fast, claiming another effortless victory to push that lead to 4. The number 1 seed is certainly playing his part today. He's just completely outclassing everything Havoc throws at him right now. Havoc finally earns a round for himself, keeping the contest alive. A small glimpse of confidence for the 9th ranked seed. Havoc has a 48% win rate across his career. He's normally playing from behind against the top seed, but we're seeing a genuine shift in energy here. He's definitely proving that he can trade blows with the best in the league. Phantom's firmly in control at 6-3 right now. He's definitely looking a bit more comfortable than in that Doom's loss. He's digging deep now, securing another straight win to keep this surge going. The underdog is really starting to put up a fight. Phantom handles him quickly, shutting down that push from the ramp to keep his lead secure. He's really looking like the betterment throughout this whole series. It's 8-4 in favor of Phantom. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far. He really leaned into that 5-round streak to separate himself before the switch. Time for a fresh start. A real scramble for position there, but Havoc manages to outduel him on the ramp. The number 1 ranked player is finally looking a bit shaky. He manages to survive a fierce exchange to keep this comeback rolling. The pressure is really starting to mount for the top seed. An absolute blur of a round, and he's just completely taken over the server. Unbelievable. After a brutal exchange, he claws his way back to a dead even score. Absolutely unbelievable swing to see the tables turn like this. What a run. He secures another victory from the ramp to take his first lead of the match. This is far from the outcome the pre-match odds suggested. He's just not letting up, securing a 6th straight win to firmly take control of this match. Huge 7th straight for Havoc, and he's now just 2 rounds away from victory. Complete role reversal from what we expected coming into this. A complete shutdown to halt the bleeding, and he's still very much in this fight. A complete shutdown here as the top seed secures his 2nd straight victory. He is starting to look every bit the favorite again. He manages to edge out the duel, pulling this match back to a dead heat. This is getting incredibly tense with the score locked up like this. Absolutely crushing. He secures a 4th straight to put himself 1 round away from the win. The momentum is shifting right back to the higher seed. What a stand by Havoc. He's completely leveled the playing field, and we are headed to overtime. Just a blistering exchange to tie this thing up. He puts on a clinic in this exchange, completely shutting down the top seed to reclaim the advantage. The underdog is really making a statement in the closing stages. He's absolutely on fire, securing another effortless point to keep the pressure high. It's a nightmare scenario for the higher ranked side. The momentum is just overwhelming right now as he charges forward to take a 3-round advantage. He's playing with an absolute level of confidence we haven't seen yet. Unbelievable. He closes out the series in style to complete the most improbable run of the day. He just refused to go away when it counted, completely shattering that early momentum. An absolutely wild result for the 9th seed. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Catalyst facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a dominant history here, winning 71% of their encounters. But he's fighting a bit of a downhill battle with his recent form today. It'll be interesting to see if he can put that historic edge to use. Havoc is really starting to run away with this. He's putting a lot of pressure on that number 4 rank. Everything is completely equal right now. We're looking at a dead heat as we head into the next few rounds. Catalyst maintains a slight edge with a 3-2 lead. Havoc has clawed back to tie it up at 3 apiece. He's definitely not letting that previous loss on Italy P weigh on him. Havoc is quickly flipping the momentum in his favor after a strong start from his opponent. Now we're back to square one at 4 each. His higher ranking is starting to make a difference here. Catalyst is really starting to stack up the wins here, cutting Havoc down just as he tried to hold the ramp. 5-all, and the tension is absolutely peaking. An incredibly tight contest considering the gap between them on the ladder. Havoc just barely reclaimed the lead, 6-5. Tough break for the top 4 seed right now. We are all square at 6 apiece. Havoc is refusing to be intimidated by the seed gap. He's playing this way like he's the favorite, and he's definitely proving he can go toe-to-toe with a top 4 player. Let's see who finds the gear. Catalyst answers back, edging ahead 7-6. He's definitely feeling the confidence of that previous Italy encounter. Havoc strikes back to bring this level at 7. It's an unexpected battle of wills from the number 8 seed. These exchanges are happening so fast now. This match has completely shifted into a high-speed shootout. Catalyst has a 21-19 record across his games today. It's clear that his endurance is playing a major role as he pulls ahead in the second half. This looks like he's finally locking in his control over the server. Catalyst is pulling further away, now leading by 2. He's firmly in control of the pace now. Catalyst is really putting the screws to Havoc here, taking him down from the ramp to move even closer to a victory. Havoc is showing incredible grit, quickly securing another win to chip away at that deficit. Perfect shot puts Catalyst just 1 round away from closing the series. It's looking like a textbook result for the higher seed. He's refusing to go down quietly, shutting the door on that match point attempt with an effortless headshot. He's simply not folding, keeping himself in this game with another lightning-fast response. Absolute perfection to end it. Catalyst secures the final blow and claims the victory. Havoc really pushed him to the limit this time, almost erasing that massive head-to-head deficit. He just barely couldn't find the final push. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today in a highly anticipated clash of top talent. Phantom has a strong 64% success rate on this specific map. That's giving him a huge confidence boost since Catalyst typically has much more trouble here. We'll see if he can maintain that control through the early rounds. Phantom's really pulling ahead with a commanding 2-1 lead. The league's top-rated player is definitely making his presence felt. Unbelievable survival from Phantom. He barely walked away from that exchange with his life. His top seed standing is looking very legitimate right now. Catalyst hangs tough, trailing by just 1 now. And just like that, we are all top 3 players on the ladder really bring it today. It's a complete stalemate as we head into the next stretch. Absolute perfection from Catalyst, who is now firmly in control of the pace. Phantom is back on the board with a clean conversion to keep things even. A really tough battle since they're already tied in total head-to-head kills. Phantom nudges ahead, putting himself up 5-4. He's really asserting himself as the #1 seed. Catalyst claws back and we're right back to a deadlock. He's really playing his way back into this set. What a fight. He barely clings to life after that chaotic exchange to take a 6-5 lead. He just barely scraped through that one. He is comfortably handling the pressure right now. Phantom is currently sitting on a strong 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. So yeah, it's interesting to see that trend continuing here despite their lifelong rivalry. I wonder if Catalyst can find a way to disrupt this momentum before the half. Phantom takes the lead 7-6. Honestly, Catalyst is struggling to justify his favorite status right now. He managed 1 solid 3-round burst, but he just can't shut down the #1 seed. Neither man will budge, leaving us tied at 7-all. He's proving why he belongs in the top 5%. Catalyst grabs the momentum, edging ahead 8-7. He's proving he can go toe-to-toe with the best in the league. He is completely shutting everything down, picking up another clean win to keep the roll going. Good heavens, what a scramble! He survives by a thread to extend his lead to 10. A huge shift from how things started for the favorite. He refuses to give up, walking away from that trade completely unscathed to cut the deficit to 2. That's a surprising spot for the favorite to be in. The pace of this exchange is just blistering. Catalyst is reacting practically instantly right now. He's really digging in here, refusing to let the match slip away. A tough spot for the man who entered this as the favorite. What a heart-stopping brawl! He nearly goes down, but the persistence is paying off for Phantom. What a recovery, clawing right back into the middle of this. Completely one-sided exchange that puts Catalyst on the verge of victory. The pressure is really mounting for the top seed now. Huge showing of resolve from Phantom, shutting down the game point to keep himself in the fight. What a finishing touch. Catalyst closes it out instantly to secure the victory. Incredible. He manages to survive a brutal firefight by the skin of his teeth to keep this series alive. Catalyst had the better read there, picking Phantom right off that elevated spot. That high tier consistency is really being tested right now. He is just refusing to buckle under the pressure, securing another round for himself. Lightning fast exchange, and now he's just one step away from ending it all. What a finishing shot to close it all out. Catalyst secures the series right here. What a nail biter. He barely keeps his composure to secure this one and keep the comeback alive. That's another narrow escape for him. He is truly refusing to break, using that box to secure another win. The momentum is shifting back toward the top seed. Catalyst holds a slim 2-round cushion over Phantom. Hard to believe the #1 rated player is on the back foot. Catalyst is really running away with it, leading 18-15. The rankings really didn't account for this kind of volatility. Catalyst is just cruising now, firmly up 19-15. Catalyst is just dominating now with a 20-15 advantage. Everything is coming up his way lately. He just completely shook off the map statistics to take this one down. What a way to assert himself. Welcome everyone. We're on Italy for a battle between Havoc and the top-seeded favorite, Phantom. Phantom holds a dominant lead over their opponent with over 900 career round wins in this head-to-head series. He's definitely looking to leverage that historical superiority to get things back on track. Let's see if he can shake off this slow start. Havoc is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. We're completely deadlocked now. Both of these guys are refusing to give an inch early on. What a scramble. He barely clings to life after that exchange, securing a slim lead. Total parity now. Havoc and Phantom are locked at 3. Havoc edges ahead, reclaiming the narrow advantage. The top-seeded player is looking a bit shaky right now. These early rounds are over in the blink of an eye. The pace is just electric right now. Phantom finally pulls ahead by 1 in a nail-biter. The world #1 is starting to look much more comfortable. Phantom completely shuts him down, keeping the streak rolling. Looking for some consistency after that tough match against Catalyst. He catches him with a quick reflex shot to narrow the gap. You've got a dead heat at 6-6, and honestly, Havoc is playing way above his usual 48% win rate right now. He's standing his ground against the top seed, making this a total toss-up heading into the second half. Fresh start. Let's get... Phantom takes a slim 7th round lead over Havoc. The top-rated player is finally starting to exert his will. Phantom is showing why he's the top seed with an impressive 21 wins today. He's clearly found his footing after a rough start to the session. He's now looking very poised to close this out. Phantom just barely edges him out at 8-7. Phantom just wipes him right off the wine, continuing to build his lead here. That's the current #1 seed, showing some real poise. Phantom still got the upper hand, leading 9-8. The top 8 talent is definitely showing out right now. Phantom just pulls further ahead with a 10-8 cushion. He's fighting back after that earlier 12-16 loss to Havoc. Phantom is really putting the squeeze on here, moving himself closer to a rep. He's really leaning into the top seeded status now. Another effortless exchange for the favorite, and he's now just a single round away from victory. There it is. He closes the show with a final kill to secure the victory. He really stepped up his game in that second half to put this one in the books. Welcome to Fast Aim. Havoc and Catalyst are facing off, with the favorite looking to maintain a strong streak today. Catalyst owns this matchup with a dominant 71% head-to-head win rate. It's surprising to see him start slow, given how he usually handles the pressure against Havoc. Now the question is if he can stabilize before the gap grows. Catalyst is just putting on a show right now, clearing Havoc off those planks with ease. Coming off that tough loss against Phantom as well. Havoc catches him right as he's trying to hold that ramp, keeping things dead even. He's definitely feeling the weight of those recent losses. Havoc is on a roll right now, picking Catalyst off the ramp to secure another lead. The top 5% rating usually translates to a more stable start. Unreal. He barely survives that trade from the wine box to keep the momentum rolling. He's putting a lot of pressure on the higher rated player today. Catalyst answers back quickly, picking him off the bricks to close the gap. Exactly what you'd expect from someone sitting top 5 in the ratings. Catalyst is starting to build some real heat here, picking him off the ramp and taking total control of the pace. Havoc holds a slender 1-round lead as we head back. It's a different story today than that last 13-11 result. Catalyst is really starting to look comfortable now, taking Havoc down from the ramp to stay in control. The pressure is clearly mounting for both of them. Catalyst is looking too sharp from the ramp, putting himself in a great spot to take control here. Catalyst leads 7-5 at the break. You know, he's playing exactly to his seed here. He has the edge, but Havoc is fighting back with some surprising grit to stay close. Time to reset and go again. Havoc takes control from the ramp to pull this right back into a deadlock. The gap is closing, especially after that tough 11-13 loss just earlier today. Havoc just keeps taking these rounds quickly, securing another fast one from the ramp. Absolute perfection from the server as he secures his 3rd straight victory. That's a lot of pressure for the top 3 player to handle. A clean response from the favorite to bring the series back to a draw. He's certainly enjoying a more productive day overall. Havoc is really playing a different game right now, using that ramp position to reclaim the advantage. And we are back to a total stalemate at 9 all. He's definitely showing that top 3 skill set now. Catalyst looks way too comfortable up there on the ramp, really putting the heat on Havoc right now. The two of them have a massive history on the server. This is getting incredibly tense. Both players are mirrored on the ramp and just refusing to give an inch. Goodness, that was a scramble. He barely holds on for his life to take a huge step toward victory. He manages to hold his ground on the wine box, surviving a brutal firefight to put himself one step away from victory. Unbelievable. He shuts the door right here to secure the match. He's really fighting through a rough patch today and manages to finally snap that losing streak. He really had to grind this one out. Tough loss for Catalyst. Welcome to Red Line. We have a great match today between Phantom and Catalyst to see who takes the win. Phantom enters the server as the top-rated player in the league. That's a high bar to live up to, and he seems to be making a statement early. He really needs to keep this pressure on, given that Catalyst typically takes the lead in their historical meetings. He handles it easily from the Tetris, taking complete control of this early set. A very efficient exchange here as Catalyst gets back into the game. It's a bit of a shake-up for the favorite right now. Phantom is just too fast from the ramp, putting an immense amount of pressure on his opponent right now. He's certainly playing like the top seat on the ladder today. Phantom is just running away with this, 5-1. He's taking full advantage of that huge rating lead. He secures another quickly from the ramp, keeping the heat on his opponent. Catalyst wins a quick exchange from the ramp to slow things down. Looking back, their historic series is nearly a dead heat. Catalyst is starting to chip away at that lead, really finding his timing to put the pressure back on Phantom. The head-to-head numbers almost exactly mirror each other. Catalyst strikes from the ramp, securing his third straight round as the gap closes. The composure he's showing right now is incredible. Phantom manages to secure the win from the Tetris to put a dent in that momentum. He's showing why he sat at the top of the table today. Phantom holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. Honestly, the underdog is completely defying the script here. He's playing with way more confidence than we expected after seeing Catalyst's 78% map win rate. Time to see a new perspective. Phantom is putting up a massive showing with 9 rounds in the bag. Well, it is a huge contrast to his recent form, especially after the tough loss against Catalyst earlier today. He's clearly determined to flip the script in this particular series. Phantom really likes using that high ground, and it's paying off again here. He is definitely making up for that Dunes defeat. Phantom extends his cushion, now leading 10-6. A lightning fast kill to keep this very competitive. Phantom is really putting the pressure on, picking Catalyst right off the ramp. The rivalry is almost a mirror image in terms of lifetime results. He just takes control here, knocking Catalyst right off the ramp to reach a huge milestone. Everything is trending exactly the way the brackets predicted. Catalyst secures a clean hit from the box to keep himself in this fight. A much needed spark for the underdog at this stage. What a finish! He closes the series out with a perfect shot to take the win. He really stepped up to prove that his #1 spot isn't just for show today. Welcome to the arena. Havoc takes on the top-seeded Phantom in a battle where the favorite looks hard to beat. Phantom has completely dominated this pairing throughout history, winning about 65% of their total meetings, and he is carrying that absolute confidence into today's series. Havoc is definitely fighting an uphill battle right now. He'll need a strong start to turn the tide. He's absolutely shredding through the opposition, picking another clean winner from the box. Unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange in the box to move ahead by 4. Havoc manages to catch his opponent off the Tetris for a quick win. The #1 rated player in the league just got put on notice. He is refusing to go away, securing another quick win to narrow the gap. Phantom reads that high position perfectly to shut down any hope of a comeback. He looks every bit the top seed right now. Havoc simply outdueled him from below and knocks the favorite off the box. That's a huge momentum swing in the air right now. Havoc puts the pressure on, picking another quick winner as Phantom falls off the box. Phantom holds his ground on the ramp and puts an end to that brief surge from Havoc. A tight spot for Havoc, who's already seen a rough stretch today. He's showing some serious grit, continuing this push to keep things close heading into the final round of the half. He is really narrowing this gap before the break. We are all tied up at 6-6. I mean, the #1 seed is under a lot of pressure right now. Havoc is playing much better than his historical numbers suggest he would in this rivalry. Clean slate for the second half. He claims another one from the box, showing incredible heart to take a 1-round lead. The underdog is completely shaking the division right now. He stays calm and delivers another pinpoint shot to extend his current lead. This puts the top seed in a very uncomfortable position. Havoc is now leading 8-7 in this thriller. He's continuing to swarm forward, taking a second point to extend his lead. He's taking full control of the pace in this series. Havoc just pulls ahead, holding a slim 9-8 edge. Another quick reaction from Havoc, extending his lead and refusing to let the favorite back in. Phantom claws back to trail by just a single point. The top-ranked player in the world is just finding his footing. A dead heat as Phantom brings this to 10-10. He's showing exactly why he holds that top spot on the ladder. That was a rapid stop for the favorite, and Havoc continues to climb back into this game. We are locked in a complete stalemate now, with neither player able to build any lasting momentum. Phantom clears him off the Tetris to seize an enormous advantage. That's a huge blow to Havoc's hopes as he slips a step behind. What an incredible stand. He nails that shot from the box to force a tie at 12-12. Things are heating up fast as we're seeing some of the quickest exchanges of the whole map. His 23-16 run today shows exactly how focused he's been. Havoc descends from the Tetris with a perfect shot to force a deadlock at 13-13. He's purely unstoppable right now, securing another win from the boost to move into the lead. absolute precision from the underdog right when it counts. He strikes again from the Tetris, putting his opponent in a desperate spot. Phantom has completely lost his grip on this one. He manages to find the opening and holds that momentum just as Havoc was nearing the end. The composure from the favorite is starting to peak here. Phantom shuts things down from the ramp and is now just one round away from victory. Total chaos in the server with everything. Havoc just edges ahead, putting the pressure back on Phantom. Havoc is really cruising with a strong 17-15 lead. He is really flipping the script on the historical expectations here. Havoc really has a commanding grip with an 18-15 advantage. He's simply outclassing the other guy right now. Havoc is just dominant, pushing his lead to 19-15. He just proved that the rankings don't tell the whole story today. That was an incredible fighting spirit. What a match. Welcome everyone. We've got Havoc and Catalyst stepping onto Orange today to see who comes out on top. Catalyst is absolutely dominant in their head-to-head history, taking over 70% of their career meetings. It's interesting that Havoc managed to win their most recent encounter on a different map. We'll see if that victory gives him any confidence here. He's just untouchable right now. Taken a third straight round without losing a single point of health. The top-rated guy in this pair is definitely showing his class. The momentum shift is complete, and he's now completely in control of the server. He's really putting his high rating on display today. Havoc finds his target from the ramp to put a stop to the run. He's looking for more consistency today after that 7-13 stretch. Catalyst is just cruising along with a huge 5-1 lead. He's playing a great set today despite those recent losses. Catalyst has normally had a huge advantage in their history, but we're seeing that gap close in real time. It's clear that Havoc is playing with a lot more confidence after taking that last set from his opponent. He's definitely trying to bridge the gap here. Catalyst still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. It's a tight battle between these two top 10 players. He's refusing to go away, taking a second straight for himself to chip away at that lead. Catalyst still has a solid 3-round lead over Havoc. It's a strong showing for the man currently sitting at number 5. We head into the break with an 8-4 lead for Catalyst. I mean, this is exactly how the analysts predicted this would go. He's simply outplaying his opponent and holds a strong grip on this series. Time to see the comeback. Catalyst is practically unstoppable, sitting pretty at 9-4. Both of these players are in the top 10 right now. Catalyst is simply too strong, now leading 10-4. He's really putting up a fight, proving that the score gap isn't as wide as it looks. Catalyst is putting a lot of pressure on here, leaving very little room for Havoc to make a run. That puts a stop to the brief momentum swing, and now he is just 1 round away from a victory. Game over. Catalyst closes it out and secures the win. Just a total blowout today. He really asserted his dominance from the start and didn't give any ground back. Welcome everyone, we have Phantom taking on Catalyst today on Italy for a high-stakes 1v1 match. Phantom enters today as the #1 rated player in our league, and usually he's the one controlling the flow of these games. It will be interesting to see if he can recover that top seed confidence after a shaky start to this series. Catalyst is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. A really tight head-to-head record between these two. Catalyst is putting on a real display here, moving the score to 3 up with that lightning fast exchange. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the game within reach. He's really fighting to reclaim that top seed status. Catalyst is just dominating, sitting comfortably at 4-2. Catalyst has been the stronger force in their most recent meetings. Well, it's a surprising shift, given that he usually struggles on this particular map compared to Phantom. Now the pressure is really on the top seed to find some stability. A tough scrap, but Catalyst manages to come out on top and keep this charge going. Tough spot for the man who usually takes the favorite spot. A precise strike from Phantom to get himself back on the board. Catalyst is just cruising now, leading 8-3. A tight head-to-head history between these two, but the momentum is skewed. Catalyst holds a commanding 9-3 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's absolutely living up to the hype right now. He's clearly in the driver's seat as we switch sides. Time for a complete reset. Catalyst is looking unstoppable with a huge 9-4 cushion. A tough way to start after that loss to Havoc. Phantom finally strikes back, cutting the gap to 9-5. That top seed is finally starting to wake up. Absolute perfection. He's moving completely untouchable now with another flawless delivery. He secures another quick one, maintaining a firm grip on this match. His 40% win rate recently makes this look a lot more comfortable. He's really putting the pressure on now, leaving Phantom with almost no room to breathe. Things are looking very different from how the odds predicted earlier. Phantom is starting to chip away at that lead, showing why he's currently at the top of the board. A gritty fight to stay in the series. Phantom is really making his move now. He's clearly finding the gaps in Catalyst's defense. The matchup history is almost perfectly split right now. He's simply refusing to go away, continuing this incredible surge to pull within 2. Catalyst manages to pick him off the wine, putting himself 1 round away from victory. The favorite is really struggling to put a stop to this. And there it is, a perfect ending to secure the victory for Catalyst. He really proved he can hold his own today, despite how much the odds were leaning toward the other way. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off on map pass, with the favorite looking to dominate. Phantom just sets the tone early, taking control from the boxes to open things up. He has historically owned this matchup. Phantom really looks comfortable right now, especially with that 70% win rate on this map. It makes sense that he's starting strong, given he's currently the top player in our rating system. We'll see if Havoc can remember the confidence he had in their last meeting. Absolute perfection from that side, keeping the momentum rolling with another effortless win. Havoc answers back with a clean response, halting that early run. Looking at his current 22-17 record for the day, he's usually more composed. He's staring down the deficit and refuses to buckle, securing another flawless round. The momentum is shifting despite the early lead. Phantom still holds a commanding 3-round cushion. He's refusing to go away, quickly cutting that gap down to 2. He is fighting through a tough day overall. Emotion mid. Havoc is really struggling with his form today, as we can see from that 7-14 record over the last day. It's an uphill battle when you're fighting against that kind of slump, especially while trying to chip away at the lead against the league's top seed. He'll need a major shift in energy to turn this around. Emotion mid. Phantom is firmly in control with a 3-round lead. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get things back under control. Emotion mid. It's 7-5 in favor of Phantom heading into the break, and basically this is exactly how we expected the match to start. He's managed to keep Havoc at arm's length throughout this opening round's Emotion mid. Fresh sides, fresh start. Phantom had the better read here, picking Havoc right off the boxes for a fast win. His game is on full display right now. Phantom reads him perfectly again, just cutting him down as he tries to push out from the ramp. The gap in experience is starting to show here. Phantom is cruising right now, leading 9-6. That's a solid reminder that anyone can take a round from the top seed. He secures the double from the ramp, showing some serious grit to stay in this. He's showing the poise of a player who spent a lot of time at the top of the ladder. He's absolutely on fire right now, continuing this surge to close the gap even further. Unbelievable. Havoc barely scraps through that trade to even the score, completely erasing that early deficit. Phantom enters right back, putting himself back in the driver's seat. The top seed is making a point of staying in charge. What a turnaround. He has managed to claw his way back to a deadlock. It's a total deadlock now, regardless of who entered as the favorite. The trades are becoming faster and faster, as we're seeing some incredibly quick reactions from both sides. Emotion mid. What a display of grit to just wipe out the lead, picking the opponent right off the ramp to force a tie. Emotion mid. He strikes first and moves into a position to secure the series right here. He's firmly back in the driver's seat here. Absolute madness. He forces the tie with a rapid reaction, dragging this entire series into overtime. He just completely shuts him down on the ramp, continuing a massive surge in this overtime battle. That's a total turnaround for the underdog in this overtime push. We're right back to a tie, and neither player seems willing to let the other keep a lead for long. He's looking to bounce back after that tough loss to Catalyst earlier. Havoc is simply refusing to crack, claiming another huge round from the ramp to take a 14-13 lead. He's just outclassing him in these final moments, taking control of the map to move within striking distance. Unbelievable. Havoc closes the door with a stunning final sequence to secure the victory. Just an incredible shift in momentum to take down the top seed in overtime. He really dug deep to overcome the odds today. What a fight. Catalyst. Catalyst has an incredible 71% win rate over Havoc in their head-to-head history. That's a huge statistical mountain for Havoc to climb in this one. We have wrong. Absolute chaos. He just walked in with a knife and shuts the door on this round. Quite a different story than their last clash on Orange. He's just unstoppable right now, putting an end to that round from the planks. He's really reversing the script from that 13-5 loss on Orange. Catalyst secures a clean response from the ramp to get back on the board. He's certainly playing like the higher rated seed of the pair. Havoc is just dominating, sitting comfortably on a 5-1 lead. Havoc is playing at a high level, having put together a solid 8-14 run over the last day. Well, it looks like he's bringing that same energy into this match. He's completely shifted the momentum from their previous encounters. That's 3 straight for the underdog, leaving his opponent completely stranded at the bottom of the scoreboard. Even for the number 3 rated player, this is a rough start. He just can't find a way through as the challenger holds his ground from the wine box. We're seeing a complete reversal of the usual dynamic here. He's completely outclassing the favorite right now, cruising toward double digits. Hard to believe he's fighting the number 3 player in the league right now. A quick response from the favorite to close out this segment. Still a massive hill to climb given how the top 5 are pacing today. Havoc is simply running away with his first half, leading 10-2. I mean, it is a shocking start given how much Catalyst has owned this rivalry in the past. We are looking at a huge upset in the making. Catalyst only managed one more, leaving Havoc ahead 10-3. The world number 3 is fighting to stay in this. Catalyst is starting to put some pressure back on, cutting through Havoc while he was perched on the wine box. The momentum has swung back and forth quickly, but Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat right now. He's really making it a tough day for the top seed. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange with just 9 health left to put himself on match point. Gutsy way to climb into a position of strength. Catalyst reacts quickly to pick him off the wine box, avoiding the immediate defeat. He's refusing to go down without a fight. What a finish! He seals the deal with a perfect shot from the wine box to take the series. Just an unbelievable way to get his revenge. After that head-to-head history, we weren't expecting him to step up like this today. Welcome everyone, we're live at the arena for a huge clash between Phantom and Catalyst. Let's see who takes it. Phantom is stepping into this map as our number 2 rated player, which puts a lot of pressure on his performance. I mean, he really needs to shake off those 3 straight losses from his earlier sets today to keep the momentum swinging. Catalyst is surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's really struggling to turn things around after those 3 losses earlier today. And another effortless win for him, cleaning up from the Tetris to keep this run going. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure here. A quick response there, bringing the score to 2-3. These two have played an incredible number of times against each other. We are all square now as Phantom ties it up. The head-to-head history between these two is nearly a dead heat. He just deletes him right off the ramp to keep the charge going. The higher seed is finally shaking off those early struggles. Just a complete shutdown as he earns his 4th straight point. He's really starting to erase that memory of the loss on Italy. Unbelievable. He's just completely taken over this match now. That's a huge contrast to the recent meeting on Italy. He answers back immediately with a crisp headshot, showing he isn't out of this yet. His early struggles are starting to fade as the gap closes. What a showing. He stays calm to close this out and secure another point before the break. That was another fast exchange to get back within striking distance. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, Phantom has really stepped up to challenge the odds here. He looked like he was running away with it during that 5-round streak, but Catalyst has since closed the gap. Time to switch it up. Phantom really used that high ground to his advantage and secures the lead. He's really fighting to erase that recent loss from the previous encounter. Catalyst is showing some real grit, equalizing the match with an incredibly clean shot. Phantom claimed that high ground on the Tetris to push his lead back to 2. He needs a few more rounds to really overturn that H2H deficit. He is refusing to back down and just match the score with a perfect exchange. Neither one is giving an inch today. Phantom looks sharp from that Tetris spot, putting a bit of distance between himself and Catalyst here. A tough battle of wills between the top 4. A sharp sequence there as Catalyst finds a way to bring things level. The underdog is playing perfectly to keep this series wide open. Phantom edges ahead, taking a narrow 10-9 lead. A real battle between the 4th and 2nd best players right now. An absolute powerhouse of a shot to bring this whole game back to a dead heat. Just a relentless back and forth as neither side can break away. Both players are just trading rounds at this point. It's a complete toss-up. Who will pull ahead? The number 2 seed is finally starting to lock things down. Absolute precision here, and he is now just a single victory away from closing the map. Gorgeous shot from Catalyst to stay alive and keep his hopes fighting. He keeps finding ways to scrap back into this game. Unbelievable. He shuts the door on this series with a lightning fast final kill. He really fought his way back to settle that rivalry for now. He absolutely earned this one. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Havoc taking on the top-seeded Phantom in today's match. Phantom has won 65% of their historical clashes. So you have to wonder if Havoc's early lead is a fluke or the start of a genuine trend. He already took a close game from the top seed earlier today, which definitely put some pressure on the favorite. He's simply outclassing the favorite right now, taking his third straight round without breaking a sweat. He's just not letting up, putting the pressure on and keeping the perfect score. The world #1 is looking completely lost out there. Absolutely crushing it. He just takes total control of this series. Simply untouchable. He storms ahead to a 6-0 lead. It's a complete flip from what we expected to see here. Finally gets on the board, cutting into that lead. The top seed is finally showing a bit of that class. Havoc is clearly feeling confident after his last 24 hours where he managed to pull off 2 straight victories. He's managed to neutralize the ranking difference entirely in this set. Now it's just a matter of if he can maintain this pace into the second half. We're stepping away for a quick technical timeout, but stay tuned for more Havoc and Phantom. And we are back in action on the Dunes with Havoc leading Phantom 7-1. Another huge play from Havoc to make it 8-1. Absolute chaos for the #1 seed here. Phantom clawed back another, but Havoc still owns this 8-2 lead. The world #1 is fighting hard to stay in the game. Phantom is starting to put some serious pressure on Havoc here, quickly closing the gap as we head toward the half. Havoc heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, it is just wild to see the top seed struggling this much. He's completely ignoring the rankings right now and taking over this game. Time to see a response. Havoc just pushes further ahead, stretching this to 10-3. That's an incredibly tough spot for the current league leader. He is just simply outplaying the top seed right now, taking this one a lot quicker than expected. Phantom just shuts that down immediately, picking him right off the box. A nice glimpse of the skill we'd expect from the world #1. Phantom is putting up a fight here, keeping his composure to push the momentum back in his direction. The world #1 has certainly found his footing. Pure efficiency on that take. He's now just a single round away from a huge victory. It is getting harder and harder for the favorite to find any answers. A sharp reaction from Phantom to hold the slide and keep the dream alive. Still needs a huge mountain to climb for the high-seeded player. What a finish! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the match. He's really making a statement today, handing the top seed another tough loss back-to-back. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on red line, with Catalyst entering as the favorite today. Catalyst holds a significant 71% win rate over Havoc in their all-time head-to-head, but he's currently fighting back from a couple of losses in his most recent games. I wonder if that puts him under more pressure to close this out quickly. Havoc's really finding his groove with a 2-1 lead. The higher rated man on the ladder is looking vulnerable right now. Unbelievable, he barely survives a chaotic shootout to extend his streak to 3. He's definitely not in the mood for his usual dominance today. Pure lightning from the opposition, who's now completely taken over this set. A total shutdown. He is just completely outclassing everyone in his path right now. A quick reflex play there to get back in the game. He really needs to find a way to shake off those recent losses. He just blasted Havoc off the ramp to keep this comeback rolling. The experience difference is starting to show as he steadies himself. Havoc was too quick for him, catching Catalyst right as he stepped out onto the ramp. He's really putting that top 6 rank to use tonight. A perfect reaction from Catalyst to shrink that gap even further. The pressure is definitely mounting on him to keep these scores close. Havoc holds that ramp position perfectly to keep his lead growing. He's mirroring the dominance we saw in their last encounter on Fast Aim. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we expected Catalyst to run away with this on red line. He's usually a powerhouse here with a 78% win rate, but he's looking completely rattled right now. Time to reset and go again. Catalyst claims this one from the box, showing some real grit to stay in the fight. The gap in their rankings is really starting to close here. Havoc is coming into this map on a massive wave of confidence after a 3-match winning streak. He's already managed to beat Catalyst in another series today, and that seems to be weighing heavily on his opponent. Absolutely effortless as he just wipes Catalyst right off that ramp. It was a messy exchange, but he manages to secure the win. The number 5 seed is starting to show some life. A completely clean response here as he continues to claw his way back into this series. He's definitely starting to find his composure now. Another fierce battle on the ramp goes his way, and now he's completely took over the pace of this game. The higher seed is finally playing like the favorite. Havoc manages to secure another round, picking him off from the boxes. The number 6 seed is playing with zero fear. He refuses to go down without a fight, staying stubborn in this chase. He's just trying to shake off that losing streak from earlier today. Absolute purity from Catalyst, who completely shut that down to bring us all the way back to a draw. Huge display of composure there, putting him just one step away from victory. The dynamic has completely flipped from how they started. He just shuts the door on that ramp, forcing us straight into overtime. A complete reset for both of these guys. What a fight. He barely walks away with his life after denying Catalyst on the ramp. Talk about a nail-biter for a finish. Everything is moving so fast now, these rounds are finishing in a heartbeat. A sharp reaction from the Tetris as Catalyst continues this impressive climb back into the game. He just shut him down completely, putting himself in a position to end this series right now. He's playing far too comfortably for a man under this kind of heat. What a finish. He shuts him down and secures the victory. He just refused to break, especially after those few scares where he was nearly out of the game. Truly a heroic effort from both sides in overtime. What a battle. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can claim the victory today. Phantom enters this one with a strong 70% win rate on this particular map. That's a massive gap compared to Catalyst's history here. It will be interesting to see if Phantom can use that familiarity to claw back into this set. Catalyst now holds a commanding 2-1 lead. Both of these players are having a tough run of form today. Catalyst is looking really sharp right now, quickly taking control of this early stage. Catalyst is simply too fast right now, taking a great spot on the ramp to keep the pressure high. The favorite is definitely feeling the heat right now. Another perfect round for Catalyst, who simply shuts him down from the ramp. He's certainly making the most of the momentum right now. Phantom secures the better angle on the ramp to get this one back. He's definitely showing why he's ranked second on the ladder. He manages to pick him off the ramp, keeping this rally alive. He's definitely starting to lean into that favoritism now. Phantom and Catalyst are dead. Even in their career head-to-head with an identical 428 wins each, it's a perfect mirror of their long history together. This puts a huge amount of pressure on the world number 2 to prove he can keep that equilibrium today. He's staying aggressive to keep this charge going as we head toward the midway point. That's a quick response to bring this right back into a tight game. We head into the break tied at 6-all. This isn't exactly the easy start the favorites predicted. Catalyst is fighting for his life here, but we're seeing a very contested set. Fresh start for both of them. Catalyst just edged ahead, taking a slim one-round lead. A very promising start for the world number 5. Catalyst pushes his lead to 8-6 after that clutch. The higher ranked player is really struggling to find a footing here. And another one for Catalyst, who is absolutely on fire right now. It's been a rough run of games for him today. He puts a stop to that momentum, refusing to let the game slide away. That's a vital spark for the man currently fighting from behind. He continues the surge, taking a quick duel without taking a single point of damage. He's really starting to play like the favorite now. Unbelievable. He claws back to a dead heat after a brutal slugfest of a round. What a way to bring this set back to a dead heat. Absolutely ruthless. He's now claimed 4 straight to take a lead in this series. He's finally shaking off the early nerve. An absurd finish here as Catalyst manages to secure the round with a blade. Unreal. He just snatched that round with a knife. The momentum has shifted entirely back to Catalyst. He's just 1 round away from securing the map. A tough run of things lately for the top 5 seed. He's back in command, utilizing the ramp to reach match point. The underdog is completely dismantling the script today. Game over. Catalyst shuts the door with an incredible flurry of rounds to seal the victory. An absolutely massive result, especially since this map usually belongs to the world number 2. He really proved he could handle the pressure today. What a fight! Welcome to Orange. We have Havoc taking on Phantom today, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Phantom holds a significant lead in their head-to-head record, winning roughly 65% of their lifelong meetings. But Havoc is coming in with a lot of confidence after dominating their previous encounter today. It'll be interesting to see if Phantom can regain his historical control. Phantom is just edging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's looking incredibly composed despite those recent losses. The momentum is shifting rapidly here. We've gone back and forth for 4 rounds and it's a complete deadlock. Phantom claims the lead with a narrow 3-2 advantage. He's proving why he holds that number 2 spot on the ladder. Phantom's really pulling away now with a commanding 4-2. His second place rank is starting to show through here. Havoc is refusing to let Phantom build any real momentum here. Havoc has been in a strong rhythm lately, boasting a 70% win rate over his last 10 outings. It's surprising to see that confidence not translate into a lead in this specific series. He'll need to find a way to disrupt Phantom's current control. He is simply on fire right now, putting up a 3rd straight win to push his advantage further. The higher rated player is starting to flex his muscles. Totally clean finish and the momentum firmly stays with the favorite. A tough spot for the 6th seed to climb out of. Phantom takes a massive 9-3 lead into the break. Everything is going exactly as predicted here. That 5-round tier really cemented his hold on this series. Havoc needs a spark now. Havoc finally strikes back to make it 4-9. Phantom hasn't been finding much success in his last 2 outings today. Phantom is totally dominating the map, sitting comfortably at 10-4. It feels like Phantom has completely solved this matchup today. He's looking much more stable now than in his other games today. That was an incredibly fast exchange, showing that Havoc is still dangerous even with a huge deficit. Havoc is putting up a fight, showing he can trade shots with the top seed. Perfect exchange to put the pressure on, leaving Phantom just a single round from victory. A lightning fast reflex play by Havoc to keep the dream alive. Just a sliver of hope left for the underdog. Game over. Phantom shuts the door on this series with a final decisive burst. He really put on a clinic today and completely reclaimed his territory on this map. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Havoc taking on the heavily favored Catalyst in this 1v1 matchup. Catalyst holds a huge head-to-head lead with over 700 career wins in this matchup. It's definitely making his start here feel like a continuation of that long-term dominance now. We just have to see if Havoc can replicate the result from their most recent encounter. He just wipes the floor with him off the Tetris, taking an effortless 3-0 lead. He's certainly playing like one of the top 5 on the ladder. He looks sharp on the trigger, digging in to get back into this game. He's certainly fighting to close the gap against a heavy favorite. Catalyst is just relentless, extending his lead to 4-1. He's definitely playing to his higher ranking right now. Catalyst is just totally in control at 5-1. He really puts his top 5 status on display here. He just tears through the defense from the ramp, continuing his hot streak. Havoc picks him off the Tetris, pulling the score to 2-6. A huge shift from the total domination we've seen historically. Catalyst is showing a dominant 70% win rate on this specific map. And it's clearly giving him a level of confidence we aren't seeing from his opponent right now. The pressure is really starting to mount for Havoc. Havoc is putting up a fight, trailing 4-7. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence after that win on Red Line. We head into the break with Catalyst leading 8-4. And honestly, the higher seed is just doing exactly what we thought he would today. Havoc will need to step up his pace to avoid a quick loss. Let's see if the tide turns. Both of them fighting for that same spot of ground, but Catalyst is just too quick to react. That's the 5th ranked guy in the league making his presence felt. Catalyst is just putting on a clinic right now, using that high ground to keep the pressure on. Looking a bit like the 11-15 days had so far. He takes a clean shot from the Tetris to put himself just 2 rounds away from victory. Another clean take from the Tetris, and now he's just a single round away from the win. Havoc finds a way to keep the dream alive, pushing the count to 5-12. He's definitely playing like he belongs in the top 10 right now. Havoc just denies him again from the Tetris, keeping this set going. The momentum is swinging back in a big way. He's on fire right now, shutting things down from the ramp to secure another round. Just a completely different vibe than we saw in the first half. What a finish! He holds the line from the Tetris to close out the match. He really just proved that the head-to-head history is no fluke, shutting the door on any hopes of a comeback. Welcome to the league. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom makes the first move, taking the opening round from the window. A solid start for the current number 2 seed. Phantom is just too fast today, keeping his footing on that ramp to keep the pressure high. He really seems to have the edge in this particular duel. He completely shuts down the server, taking another easy one from the toolbox. That's a total shift from their previous clash on Mapas. Catalyst secures a victory from the ramp to get back into this. That's a much closer fight than we saw in the openers. He keeps the momentum going, showing great tenacity to narrow this gap. Absolute perfection. He's completely erased that early deficit to level the score. He is simply not letting up, taking total control of this game. A surprising turn of events for the heavily favored side. Another lightning fast kill from the window as he pushes this streak to 5. The pre-match predictions are looking very questionable right now. Phantom puts an end to that run, picking the opponent off the ramp. A crucial stop for the second seed in this high-stakes clash. He shows real grit here, putting a stop to the bleeding and extending his lead to 6-4. He's really making a case for the underdog tag today. Catalyst swiftly clears him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. The momentum is swinging heavily toward the lower rated side. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Everything is going according to plan for the higher seed right now. He's firmly in the driver's seat as we head into the second half. Time for Phantom to wake up. Phantom manages to clear him off the ramp to keep this fight alive. The 2 seed is refusing to go down quietly. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another win from the ramp to pull this game closer. He's finally starting to play like the favorite. Catalyst answers back with a clean finish, regaining his composure and moving in for the kill. He is definitely proving why he holds the higher spot on the ladder. Manages to outduel Phantom from the ramp, continuing his surge toward the victory. It just can't be stopped. Taking a clean walk away from that exchange to move within 2 of the finish. The gap in their experience is showing in the later stages. The momentum is completely shifted as Catalyst lands another shot from the ramp to move 1 round away from the victory. A tough spot for the favored player to be in. A sudden response here with the trailing player managing to secure a quick victory. It's an uphill battle now, but we've seen him dig deep before. What a way to seal it! Catalyst closes out the series with a picture-perfect finish. He's really staking his claim in this rivalry, taking the second straight match of the second seed. Welcome everyone to Dune's Havoc takes on the heavily favored Phantom in today's high-stakes head-to-head battle. Phantom is the dominant force here, holding a commanding 65% win rate over Havoc across their total meetings. It's a matchup where the experience gap usually translates into a real advantage. Havoc has to find a way to break that cycle early. Phantom holds a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. Phantom is moving fast. He's effectively ending these duels before Havoc even has a chance to blink. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now firmly in control. The second-ranked player in the league is making his presence felt. He just wipes Havoc right off that box, extending the lead to 5-1. Simply untouchable right now. He keeps stacking these wins with ease. He's already looking like the better man today. The onslaught is practically unstoppable as he secures another win to bring the tally to 7-1. Finally, a response from the underdog to keep things interesting. He's certainly looking more competitive than in their previous clash. Havoc really needs to capitalize on this momentum, especially coming off that loss to Phantom on Blame Orange. It shows he's capable of adjusting his strategy mid-series. Let's see if he can keep this rally going. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, this is exactly how the books predicted the match would open. That 6-round tier in the first half proves why he's currently ranked second in the league. Time to see a comeback attempt. Havoc is chipping away, narrowing the gap to 5-8. He's showing a lot more grit than his last match against the number 2 seed. He manages to clear Phantom off the box, putting the pressure back on. The momentum is swinging in a way we didn't expect today. Phantom holds a sturdy 9-6 cushion as we restart. He's maintaining that top 2 status on the ladder. He's staying tenacious, taking this round without letting a single bullet touch him. A quick snap to put those numbers in perspective. He shuts the door on the favorite again, tagging him off that box to stay in the fight. A huge shake-up for the favorites in this series. Phantom still holding the line, leading 10-8. His total head-to-head lead over Havoc is just staggering. He keeps this pressure high, proving that the deficit isn't going to stop his charge. That was a much cleaner engagement on his part. Phantom just completely dismantled him from the floor, taking control of the pace once again. He refuses to go away, securing another win to keep this rally alive. What a response. Havoc completely erases that lead, cutting Phantom down right off the box to level the set at 11-11. Huge recovery from the top seed to seize control, putting him just a single round away from victory. A huge test of resolve for the lower ranked player right here. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that chaotic exchange to force a tie, leaving the series completely deadlocked at 12-12. Havoc puts on an absolute clinic here, securing a clean headshot to move one step closer to the victory. Pure confidence on display from the trailing seed. Both players are showing incredibly sharp reactions. These last few exchanges have been decided by mere milliseconds. Phantom has a really strong hold on the pace right now, taking these rounds in a heartbeat. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. The pressure is mounting. He just cruised through another exchange to put himself one step from victory. He is really starting to separate himself as the heavy favorite. What a closing statement. He closes out the series with a flawless finish to take the victory. He really clawed his way back into it, but he just couldn't find the final push to bridge that gap. What a fight. Welcome everyone! Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on red line. Catalyst enters this match as the clear favorite to win. Catalyst has a dominant history in this rivalry with 788 total wins over Havoc, and his current form is mirroring that trend. He's coming off a string of 3 straight victories today, so the pressure is firmly on Havoc to break the cycle early. Catalyst really knows how to use that Tetris block to stifle any momentum Havoc tries to build. That's another smooth start for the higher rated player. Catalyst is making it look easy from that ramp, really building a comfortable lead early on. This is exactly how their last meeting went. What a scrap! Havoc almost goes down, but he survives a brutal exchange to outduel his opponent off the ramp. That was an incredibly tight battle for survival. Catalyst still holds a strong 2-round lead here. He's certainly leaning on that high win rate he maintains here. Catalyst didn't let Havoc get any value out of that ramp position, taking the round almost instantly. He earns a tidy result from the ramp, refusing to let this match slip away. It's a tough climb for the underdog in this series. Another flawless snap for Havoc, who is quickly closing the gap in this set. He's clearly starting to feel comfortable in this server. Catalyst has been purely relentless in this head-to-head rivalry, and he looks poised to keep that streak alive here. He simply outclassed his opponent in 5 of their last matches, so the weight of that history is definitely starting to press on Havoc. We head into the break with Catalyst holding a comfortable 8-4 lead. Things are going exactly as expected for the favorite. Havoc is struggling to keep up with that scary 78% win rate Catalyst carries on red line. Let's see some fight from Havoc. Catalyst is still firmly in command at 8-5. He's really battling through a tough slump today. He isn't backing down today, securing another point to keep this rally going. A surprising turn of events as the underdog keeps fighting back. Unbelievable, he manages to outlast his opponent in a chaotic trade, keeping his momentum alive in this fight. He absolutely refuses to let the favorite pull away. Catalyst shuts everything down from the Tetris, neutralizing Havoc's progress. He's absolutely refusing to quit, putting a quick end to this round to claw back further. Complete deadlock. He's finally erased the deficit to bring this match all the way back to a tie. Catalyst barely edges ahead, taking a thin 10-9 lead. The third rank on the ladder is showing a lot of poise. Catalyst is starting to put some serious distance between himself and Havoc as the match reaches its final stages. Havoc just dismantles him from the ramp, showing incredible grit to stay in this contest. A massive shift in confidence for the guy trailing in this set. Another rapid blow to the head, and we've got a dead heat at 11-11. The favorite is looking very human right now. An effortless shot puts the favorite in control once again. The top tier ranking is starting to prove its worth in the crunch. What a shot to tie it up. Havoc just wiped Catalyst off the ramp to force an extra set. Absolutely incredible. He has clawed his way back into this, taking full command of the overtime clash. He's completely flipped the script on this serve. What a scramble. Catalyst barely survives that exchange to bring things dead, even at 30. What an incredible response. Havoc keeps the pressure on, snatching another round to push his lead. A high-speed trade on the ramp, and Catalyst brings this deep into the overtime tie. Both players have really digged deep in this marathon. Total shutdown of the challenger, putting Catalyst in a position to seal the deal. That was an incredibly fast reset. A perfect shot to put him back in the driver's seat, bringing the score back to a dead heat. A complete toss-up as we enter this final stretch. Havoc surges ahead to a 16-15 advantage. Pure madness here as they stand locked at 16-0. Havoc takes the lead, putting him up 17-16. The underdogs are practically stealing this one from him. Absolute chaos as Catalyst forces a 17-17 deadlock. This feels like a total coin toss now. Havoc puts himself back on top at 18-17. This is a completely different game than what we expected early on. And just like that, Catalyst levels the playing field at 18 apiece. Both these players are simply refusing to blink in this overtime grind. Catalyst strikes back to lead 19-18. Catalyst extends that cushion, now holding it, 20-18 lead. He's really putting that top 3 ranking on display right now. Catalyst pushes the advantage to a 3-round lead. The momentum has completely shifted back to the top seed. Catalyst holds a slim 2-point edge at 21-19. It's a tough spot for the underdog, but he's still in the mix. Havoc just keeps fighting back to narrow it to 21-20. The pressure is shifting as this gap closes. Catalyst is starting to pull away with a 22-20 lead. He really showed a ton of heart today, but he just couldn't close that final gap. He definitely pushed the top 3 to the limit. What a fight. Welcome to the league. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom has a strong 62% win rate on this specific map, but that confidence is being tested early. It's a tough start when we consider Catalyst has been the one controlling their head-to-head meetings lately. Let's see if the ranking favorite can pivot here. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on Phantom now. Catalyst looks very comfortable after that recent victory on Fast Aim. The pace is really picking up now. We're seeing much shorter exchanges as both players start to react instantly. Catalyst holds a slim lead at 3-2 right now. He has been the one generally dominating these matchups. Catalyst extends the gap to 4-2 with that finish. It's proving hard to shake the ghost of that previous meeting. Phantom is refusing to let this game slide away, quickly evening the odds here. That second-seeded pedigree is starting to show. And just like that, Phantom forces a 4-all deadlock. It's a complete toss-up now between the two top-seeded players. He's simply taking over the server right now, claiming his 3rd straight victory. A complete shift in momentum since their last encounter. A quick reaction from Catalyst to bring the score right back to a dead heat. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite today. Phantom finally grabs the lead, sitting one up. An incredibly tight battle between the two top-rated players on the ladder. We're all square at 6-6 as we head into the break. Well, this is definitely not the blowout some were expecting given Catalyst's dominance in their history. Phantom is playing a flawless game to keep this completely competitive. New sides, new energy. Catalyst pulls ahead just slightly, leading 7-6. The number 3 ranked player is firmly in control. Phantom strikes back, locking this duel at 7-all. It's practically a toss-up given how close their head-to-head totals are. What a fight. He barely scrapes through that exchange to take the lead again. That was a frighteningly tight gap to survive. Phantom fights back to make it a dead draw. The level of precision here is just unbelievable. Catalyst edges ahead, taking a narrow 9-8 lead. The current world number 3 is playing with immense confidence. Catalyst has an impressive 60% success rate over his last 10 games. That consistency is really translating into a commanding presence. As we enter the final stretch, it'll be on Phantom to find an answer before the lead becomes insurmountable. Unbelievable. Phantom barely clings to life in a brutal shootout to keep his hopes alive. That's a crucial stop for the man who started the day as the favorite. Another quick reaction from Catalyst, putting him just 1 win away from victory. A huge swing in roles compared to how they started today. He refuses to back down, digging deep to keep this match alive. Both of these players are fighting a war of attrition right now. What a finish. Catalyst survives that heavy exchange to seal the victory. He's really showing why he's considered one of the most consistent threats in the league. Phantom fought a war today, but he just couldn't close the door on that last push. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got Havoc taking on Phantom in a match where the favorite looks strong. Phantom holds a massive historical edge with 906 head-to-head wins. It's a commanding lead that usually makes him the safer bet in this series. The real question is whether he can actually get back into the flow of things today. Phantom is clutching the series with a narrow 2-1 lead. He's certainly playing like the higher-rated man today. He's absolutely taking over this match, keeping that winning streak alive. He looked sharp in their last meeting on Dunes as well. Havoc gets the better of him in a fast exchange to bring the score to 2-3. Phantom extends his lead to 4-2 with another clean sweep. Having already played a few matches today, he's looking very fresh. Phantom is currently boasting a 20-0-16 record across his matches today. That consistency is definitely showing in how he's comfortably handling this series. If he keeps up this level of precision, Havoc might find himself in a very deep hole before the half. What a scramble! He barely escapes that fight with his life to secure another point. He's putting up a fight, digging in to secure his second straight point. He's proving he can handle the pressure despite the ladder gap. He just cannot be stopped right now. That's another one in the bag for the challenger. Havoc is making this look like a completely different game. We're all square at 6. Havoc is playing way above his usual level to hold the favorite to a draw. Despite the rankings gap, he's totally keeping pace in this set. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom pulls ahead by 1 in a nail biter. The high-seeded player is starting to assert himself again. Phantom is widening the gap to an 8-6 lead. A strong showing here from the top 5% of the ladder. That's a complete shutout. He's on a roll now, taking a commanding 3-round lead. A tough stretch for the rank 6 player to fight through. Havoc refuses to go away, securing a clean point to keep his hopes alive. He's showing plenty of grit to stay in this fight. He's completely untouchable right now, shutting everything down with another lightning fast response. Phantom holds a slim 2-round advantage at 10-8. He really seems to have his number in this matchup. Phantom is really beginning to separate himself here. He's just too quick on the draw. He is simply outclassing everyone right now, and is just a single round away from closing the door. And there it is, a final piece of precision to seal the series for Phantom. That was an incredibly disciplined performance, and it's just another win for him in this long-standing rivalry. Welcome everyone to the arena. Havoc and Catalyst are ready to go, with Catalyst entering as the slight favorite tonight. Catalyst has a massive lead in their head-to-head history, winning 71% of their encounters. It's a stark contrast to how Havoc is starting this map. We'll see if that historical dominance translates into a quick recovery. Catalyst is looking sharp, putting on the pressure and holding that ramp position perfectly. Havoc just proves he can play the heights, shutting down that angle from the Tetris blocks to keep this series dead even. The favorite is feeling the heat right now. Havoc has totally flipped the script at 3-2. He's definitely fighting through some tough recent form today. And just like that, Catalyst claws back to a deadlock. He's looking very consistent after that clean win over Phantom earlier. Catalyst is really picking up the pace now, putting himself back in a commanding spot. He's comfortably sitting in the top 5% right now. We've got a total stalemate with both at 4. Both of these guys are firmly embedded in that top 10 bracket. Unreal. He manages to claw out a victory from the Tetris blocks, barely surviving that exchange. That was a nail-beater of a duo. Havoc has really struggled lately with a rough 11-19 record over the last day. It's putting him in a position where he needs to find an answer for this pressure immediately. Havoc keeps his head high and takes control from the Tetris blocks, narrowing this lead to just 1. He's coming off a tough stretch of losses lately. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The world number 3 is simply doing exactly what we expected. He's holding the advantage well, but Havoc is definitely making him work for every single point. Time to see who wants it more. Catalyst holds a thin edge as we hit 13. He's really showing a lot of resilience after that loss to Phantom. Catalyst just looked incredibly sharp, holding that ramp, putting some serious distance between himself and his opponent. A massive mirror match on those blocks, and Havoc just managed to outpeak him for the win. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 9-7. It's a typical day at the office for the third ranked player. Havoc is closing the gap, trailing by just 1. It's a tight struggle for the underdog to stay in this. Havoc is really starting to fire, keeping the pressure up and taking a lead from those Tetris blocks. Catalyst holds that ramp perfectly, shifting the momentum back in his favor right when it mattered. That was a mirror image of a battle on the Tetris, and Catalyst just had the faster reaction. He looks completely locked in for this set. Absolute precision from the favorite, putting him just a single point away from victory. He's completely outclassing him in these rapid-fire exchanges. What a fight. He manages to shut things down from the Tetris blocks to keep his hopes alive. Just a sliver of a chance left for the favorite to close this out. What a finish. He seals the deal from the ramp and secures the match. Havoc really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't find a way to close those gaps. He's definitely fought better than the stats suggested. What a battle. Welcome to Mapas. Today we have Phantom facing off against Catalyst in a high-stakes 1v1 battle. Phantom holds a massive 70% win rate on this map, and that historical comfort seems to be paying off early. He's facing someone who usually dominates their head-to-head matchups, so a fast start here could really shake Catalyst's confidence. Phantom's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. This is a clash of the absolute titans on our ladder. Catalyst had the momentum for a moment there, but he just can't seem to keep Phantom down today. It's a huge shift from their last meeting on Orange. Catalyst keeps the pressure high by securing that ramp position for a quick victory. We are completely deadlocked at 3 apiece now. He is definitely continuing that dominant run from their last meeting. He just clears the ramp out with ease, picking up his 3rd straight win. The number 3 ranked player is really finding his stride right now. He's absolutely on fire now, securing a 4th straight win to take a commanding lead. The momentum has completely flipped as he just secured his 5th straight win. He finally halts that onslaught, showing some real grit to get back into this. The underdog fight is becoming very real for the higher seed. A clean walk-off for him, showing some incredible resolve to narrow this gap. The favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable now. It's 7-5 in favor of Catalyst, and that's pretty much where we expected things to be. Honestly, Catalyst is playing the role of the favorite perfectly here, despite the map advantage Phantom usually enjoys. New side, new energy. Catalyst is currently on a 6-win streak over his last 10 matches, and it's clearly giving him a psychological edge in this duel. Those results combined with his recent victory over Phantom on Orange make this a very steep climb for the 2nd seed. Catalyst puts an end to that ramp attempt and continues to extend his lead. Steady performance following his recent victory over Havoc. What an effortless shutdown, keeping his composure to chip away at the lead. It's an interesting spot for the man who entered the lobby as this slight favorite. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. It's clear that the overall head-to-head record is weighing on this series. He keeps the pressure on with an untouched finish, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. He's proving to be a tough out in this set. Catalyst just shut him down on the ramp, putting him in a really precarious position. The 3 ranked player is truly putting on a clinic right now. He puts on a display of raw precision from the ramp to reach match point. He's looking completely locked in right. Unbelievable. He shuts the door completely to secure the match victory. He really just marched right through the map's historical advantage to keep his streak alive. Catalyst is looking untouchable today. Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Phantom facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Phantom typically wins 65% of their head-to-head meetings. It's a massive historical advantage that he isn't capitalizing on right now. It will be interesting to see if Phantom can shut the door before Havoc gains any real confidence. Havoc is really putting the pressure on here, taking the map from the ramp to move a step ahead. Phantom really knows how to use that ramp to secure the better angle. Phantom is definitely showing why he sits at the top of the ladder. Havoc is suddenly in control with a 3-2 lead. He is really fighting to shake off those last 3 losses. Havoc is just relentless right now, claiming another win while holding that height on the toolbox. Havoc now holds a slim 1-round lead over Phantom. He's definitely looking to get back to that dominant form we've seen in their history. And we are all tied up at 4 apiece. Phantom is looking much more comfortable than in his previous matches today. Absolute perfection from Phantom, extending his lead with another effortless flick. He's absolutely rolling now, securing his 4th straight victory without taking any damage. He's putting that top 5% rating on full display right now. Unstoppable right now. He puts a huge dent in the first half with another 0 damage win. We head into the break with Phantom leading 7-5. This is exactly the kind of start we expected given his edge on this map. Havoc is still keeping things close though. Fresh start for the second half. He's refusing to go away, stepping up with another flawless read to keep this contest alive. The favorite is definitely feeling some nerves on the defensive side. He keeps fighting back, leveling the score at 7-all with another clean sequence. We're seeing a total flip in the dynamics between these two. He pulls ridiculous precision to knock Phantom off the window, taking a firm grip on this match. Phantom gets the better of the exchange to clear him off the ramp and even things up. He's showing incredible grit, clawing his way back into this series with another hard-fought victory. Incredible, he barely clings to life with 10 health left, outlasting Phantom in a complete bloodbath. That was an absolute nail-biter of a finish. Havoc just edges ahead to take a 10-9 lead. He's bringing a bit more experience to the table here. He secures a high ground advantage on the wine box, further solidifying his comeback. The pressure is really mounting on the top-seeded player now. The pace is picking up as we head into the closing stages, with these last few encounters ending almost instantly. Goodness, he barely survived that exchange, but manages to secure the lead and move within 1 round of victory. What a save. He barely scrapes through that fight with a sliver of health, keeping the dream alive. He is fighting to pull a result from a match that looked gone. Unbelievable. He secures the map from the planks, completing a stunning run to close out the series. Just an incredible shift in momentum. He really dug deep to get the first win of his day and flipped the script on his rival. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. We've got Havoc taking on Catalyst in a match where the favorite looks very strong today. Havoc comes out swinging early and catches Catalyst right as he was stepping up that ramp. Tough way to start for the second highest rated guy here. Havoc is just lightning quick right now, easily cleaning up Catalyst from the Tetris. Catalyst has won an incredible 71% of their career head-to-heads. I mean, it's a heavy historical advantage that usually translates to a massive confidence boost for the higher-rated player. It will be interesting to see if that weight starts to press on Havoc as this match develops. Havoc holds a slim lead as we enter round 6. He's definitely looking for a repeat of that 13-10 result from earlier. Catalyst is starting to build some serious momentum here, simply outclassing Havoc from that ramp position. Coming off a massive 7-game heater lately. Unbelievable. He manages to hold his ground from the ramp and barely survives that exchange with a single hit point. The number 2 seed in the world is definitely feeling the pressure. What a scramble! Havoc close out a victory from the box, barely surviving the exchange. It's a surprising turnaround for the number 6 seed today. Havoc keeps a narrow edge heading into round 9. He is historically much more comfortable on this specific terrain. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, putting on a clinic from the ramp to tie things up. He's certainly proving why he holds that higher seed. He's completely shut down Havoc now, capping off a 3-round surge to take the lead. The momentum is swinging right back to the top 2 seed. We're deadlocked at 6-6, and honestly, the underdog is fighting way harder than most people expected. Catalyst is still the better player on paper, but Havoc is refusing to go away. Time to see who blinks first. A total slugfest. Both players were shredded, but he managed to edge out the victory. Another nail biter that barely went his way. We are totally tied up at 7 apiece now. He certainly has the upper hand in their overall series. Havoc pulls ahead by 1 just as we hit round 15. The number 6 seed is really fighting the good fight here. Havoc is just refusing to let up, cleaning up the round while holding that ramp position. He's putting up a serious fight against the second best player on the ladder. That was a complete shutout. He's now completely in control of this match. He's finally shaking off the memory of that last match loss. He shuts down the opposition on the ramp, taking complete command of the pace. Absolute chaos on the screen, but he manages to weather the storm and put himself just 1 round away from victory. Game over. Havoc closes the series out with a quick snap to secure the victory. He completely flipped the script on that lifelong rivalry with an unbelievable showing today. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Phantom usually struggles in this specific matchup, yet he's clearly playing with confidence here. It's a surprising start considering how often Catalyst has controlled these encounters in the past. We'll see if this initial lead holds. He's just taking over the map right now, adding a third straight to the tally. Everything is flipping on its head from their last encounter. And there's the response. He finally finds his mark to get back into this. He just shut that door completely, erasing the lead to keep this contest tight. The odds were in his favor, but the momentum shifted. Phantom pulls ahead again, extending his lead to 4-2. He's making a case for himself after that tough loss to Havoc. Phantom is really putting on the pressure, quickly picking Catalyst off the box to widen that gap. Looking to avenge that close 8-13 loss from earlier. Catalyst refuses to fall behind, keeping this battle competitive by taking the round. He's proving he can hold his own in this series. What a frantic scramble. Catalyst outlasts him in a total shootout to keep the pressure mounting. Phantom is currently sitting at an 18-17 record for the day, while he's really fighting to turn things around after starting the session on the back foot. He'll need to maintain this focus if he wants to close the gap on those overall stats. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the map specialist is really making the most of his 64% win rate here. Catalyst is under a lot of pressure and needs to pivot his strategy for the second half. Time to see the reset. Unreal, he barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving by the skin of his teeth to push the lead to 8-5. He's really shaking off that recent loss to Catalyst. Phantom's just unstoppable, pushing it to 9-5 now. He's certainly making a statement against one of the top players on the ladder. Catalyst claws one back to make it 9-6. He's sitting just one spot higher on the ladder for a reason. The pace is just lightning fast today. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. A huge mental shift from the rank 3-star. Phantom is just relentlessly climbing this mountain and the gap is starting to feel like a canyon. A high altitude duel that finally settled in his favor. Coming off a solid 21-15 run for the day. A crisp finish for Phantom, putting him just 1 point away from victory. The favorite is looking incredibly composed in the clutch. What a nail biter. He barely walks away from that exchange to seal the victory. He's definitely found his footing now, proving that those early losses today weren't going to keep him down. Welcome everyone to the orange map. Havoc and Phantom are ready to go, with Phantom entering as the favorite today. Phantom holds a massive lifetime lead with over 900 wins against Havoc. It shows just how much he has dominated this specific rivalry over the years. The real test is whether Havoc can translate his recent success into a lead here. Phantom pushes ahead, leading 2 rounds to 1. The number 2 seed is feeling the heat early. Havoc has completely turned the tide here, erasing that early deficit to bring things dead even. The second seed is playing like the favorite right now. He is completely in control now, taking his 3rd straight round without breaking a sweat. Unbelievable, he's simply not letting up, making it 4 straight kills in a row. The second seed is really struggling to respond to this pressure. And he gets a round back, refusing to let his opponent pull further ahead. The second rank in our rating is showing why he's feared. Phantom reads him perfectly, shutting down that ramp hold for another clean round. That second seed is certainly starting to flex his muscles here. Absolutely ruthless. That's 3 straight for the favorite, who looks completely unstoppable right now. He's putting on a show now, extending that run to 4 straight wins. He's really asserting his authority as the 2nd ranked player in the league. Havoc gets a clean round here, keeping the game close before they switch sides. A critical momentum swing as we head into the final round of the first half. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. Well, Havoc is really making this a battle. Regardless of the historical odds, both players have traded huge momentum swings, leaving the map completely wide open for the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom manages to pull ahead by 1. He certainly hasn't lost his edge in this series. Phantom is really capitalizing on his historical advantage right now, having won over 65% of their encounters. It's a level of comfort that clearly helps him stabilize when the pressure builds. I wonder if Havoc has the patience to chip away at this lead. And just like that, Havoc locks it back to 8-all. The momentum is definitely shifting toward the 6th ranked player. He manages to outlast the duel, claiming another win to extend the streak. A huge shift in energy for the man sitting at 6th. Phantom answers back immediately, bringing the tally back to an even 9 apiece. He's definitely showing that top tier poise right now. Phantom just edges him out for a 10-9 lead. He's definitely looking strong after that dominant 13-7 win over Catalyst earlier. Havoc claws back to a dead heat at 10 apiece. Neither player has found any sustained momentum so far. Havoc is moving quickly now. He's really pressing the pace to put himself in a commanding spot. We are headed straight for a nail beater here. Both of these guys are refusing to let an inch of ground go. That's another point for Phantom, putting him just 1 step away from victory. What a finish! Phantom closes out the series with a perfectly timed shot. Havoc fought back so hard, but he just couldn't find those last 2 rounds to force a tiebreaker. A total war on the orange map. What a battle. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on Mappas, where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Catalyst holds a massive 71% success rate in their head-to-head history. He's practically haunted Havoc across their entire career. I wonder if that psychological weight will be too much for the 6th ranked player to shake off today. Catalyst is really pressing the pace, leading 2-1. This is an intriguing clash given their recent form. Unreal. He almost doesn't make it, but somehow survives that exchange from the ramp. He's certainly playing to his top 5 standing today. Catalyst is just dominating, leading a huge 4-1. It looks like the top-rated player here is fully in control. Havoc is refusing to crumble, digging in to get another one on the board. He's showing why he's ranked 6th globally with that response. He's purely outfighting his opponent now, narrowing the gap to just 1 round. The favorite is starting to look a bit vulnerable. An absolute tear. Havoc is on fire, erasing that deficit to tie things up at 4-4. Total deadlock now, neither player can claim a lead. A gritty exchange there, but he manages to edge it out and reclaim a slim lead. It's a bit of a shock given how he struggled recently. That was a frantic scramble up on the ramp, but Catalyst comes out on top again. The high tier skill on the ladder is really showing through here. A complete shutout there, and he's firmly back in the driver's seat. He's really making his status as a top 3 player felt today. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the higher ranked player is putting the pressure on, just as we expected. Havoc fought back well, but he's still chasing the game here. Let's see a fresh start here. Havoc holds his ground on the ramp, and he's starting to put some real pressure on the favorite now. He's really leaning into his overall advantage on this specific map. He barely held on through that exchange, but he keeps the momentum shifting in his favor. Catalyst has played some high-level games today with a 2016 record over the last day, and that consistency showing in how he's managing this lead. He's simply not letting Havoc build any sustainable momentum. That is just too effortless. He's completely back in control of this game now. He is absolutely stifling any comeback, pushing himself to the edge of victory. Havoc manages to shut him down off the ramp and keep the dream alive. A sudden spark of life from the underdog. What a finish. Catalyst closes the door on the series with a perfect final play. Despite having a weaker track record on this map, he just knows exactly how to handle Havoc in a vacuum. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who takes the win today. Catalyst is boasting a 70% win rate on this particular map. It's impressive how that gives him such a strong mental edge in this specific setting. Now let's see if Phantom can actually find an answer to that pressure. Catalyst is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead, coming off a huge series victory against the same opponent. Phantom just needed to push that ramp to square this thing up. This battle for the number 2 spot is coming down to a wire. He's simply taking over this series, securing his 3rd straight frame. Phantom is looking sharp after that 13-7 victory in their last meeting. A clean sequence there to bring the score level at 3-0. The 2 most dangerous players in the league are neck and neck. Catalyst is really starting to build some momentum here, taking control from the Tetris blocks. He's playing like the favorite despite the odds this time around. Phantom has no trouble with the height advantage there, completely shutting down Catalyst's attempt to hold the Tetris. Phantom pulls ahead, holding a slim 1-round advantage. It's a clash of the Titans with the top 2 in the league. Absolutely lightning fast, he just can't be stopped right now. A complete contrast to the early frames of this set. Catalyst answers back quickly, narrowing the gap just before the mid-match break. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead. He is definitely defying the odds right now. It's surprising to see the underdog holding the advantage given how much experience Catalyst has on this map. Time for a fresh start. Phantom has a 63% win rate overall in the league, so yeah, that sheer volume of experience is really starting to show in how he's managing this lead. He's playing a very disciplined game right now. Phantom keeps his foot on the gas, effortlessly clearing Catalyst right off those Tetris blocks. He's really asserting himself as the superior force in the current form. Phantom is really extending his lead to 9-6. A subtle difference in the rankings, but the fight is still tight. Phantom has completely shut down any hopes of a comeback here, punishing Catalyst for staying up in heaven. He's looking for an edge in a nearly dead even head-to-head record. Phantom is staring down a commanding 10-7 lead. That was a remarkably fast exchange to close out the frame. Phantom just can't let him settle in, quickly clearing Catalyst out of those Tetris blocks. He's really starting to tilt the historical balance in his favor. Catalyst is trading frames with him now, refusing to let Phantom close this out easily. Their head-to-head record is almost a perfect split over time. Both were fighting for the height, but he manages to outduel Phantom on the boost. He's finally clawing back into this contest. What a response! He just needs one more to seal the deal. Total reset of the momentum after that lightning fast duel. Unbelievable. He shuts the door on this series with one final burst from the ramp. He really dominated the pace throughout the match, proving that he's more than capable of holding his own against the best. Welcome to the match on red line. We have Havoc taking on the heavily favored Phantom today. Phantom puts him in his place early, picking Havoc right off the ramp. That's a massive lead in their head-to-head history. Phantom has won a staggering 65% of their lifetime head-to-head encounters. And he's proving once again why he's such a nightmare for Havoc to deal with. We're seeing those historical numbers translate perfectly into this set. He is simply untouchable right now, claiming a 4th straight. Coming off that tough loss to Catalyst, he's really struggling to adjust. Absolute perfection from the favorite, just completely shutting down any hopes of a comeback. Finally, a round for Havoc, answering back to put a dent in that early lead. A surprising shift for the second-ranked player in this set. Phantom is cruising along with a commanding 6-1 lead. The world number 2 is just too precise today. Havoc is really fighting back, holding his own while playing from the ramp. A decent result for the underdog, who's gone 13-22 over the last day. Phantom has been absolutely lethal today, pushing his daily record to 21-15. I mean, that's a level of confidence that usually makes an opponent hesitate. It's essentially a mountain for Havoc to climb right now. Phantom is just outclassing him, sitting pretty at 8-3. Phantom takes a huge lead going into the break at 9-3. Honestly, he's just playing exactly as we expected today. He's definitely in control and looks far too sharp for Havoc right now. Time for Havoc to wake up. Phantom just didn't let him get any footing from that ramp position, keeping the pressure high. The gap between these two is glaring right now. Havoc manages to outduel him from below, pulling that win while Phantom was up on the Tetris. He has to stay focused if he wants to steal this one. Phantom is just dominating the server at 10-5. He's on a tear now, securing his 3rd straight round in a gritty exchange. We're seeing a completely different energy than their previous encounter today. Phantom just wipes him off the ramp with 0 effort. He's really asserting his authority as the 2nd best on the ladder. He secures another round from the Tetris, and now he's just 1 away from victory. He's really making the most of his higher seeding today. Havoc finally gets a round back, bringing down his opponent from the Tetris. He's definitely fighting harder now to keep this set alive. Huge read from the underdog, shutting down that momentum completely. He's on fire, keeping his composure to secure another 3-round burst of momentum. The pressure is really starting to mount for the higher seed. Unbelievable, he's now won 4 straight. Phantom is just 1 round away from ending it. What a way to seal the deal. Phantom closes it out with a lightning fast finish to take the series. Havoc really stepped up his game to keep this stance, but he just couldn't find that last push to secure the series. What a fight.